Right then, here we are. Here we are back again with some more HP2 mod maps. Because, you know, it's life at this point. It pretty much might as well be life at this point playing HP2 mod maps. It's great fun, by the way. I really enjoy the HP2 mod map stuff. I've been having so much fun playing mod maps, and I'm super happy to come back and play some more. It's literally just like the most fun thing to stream at the moment, I'll be honest. Really enjoying streaming HP2 mod maps. We will stream other things at some point, I promise. It's not just going to be HP2 mod maps for the rest of time, but for the time being, it's going to be HP2 mod maps. So, yeah, I do have to say though that I have gone and downloaded a load of HP2 mods now, or like mods maps, you know. They're kind of two things at this point. I've also got some stuff for HP3 as well. I've downloaded some stuff for that. So, yeah, we've got quite a lot of content we can cover in streams. Let's put it that way. But anyway, all the stuff that we will attempt to cover today is linked down in the description of this stream. So, all the mods that I play today, anyway, are going to be down there. So, if you want to go and play them for yourselves, then obviously you can do. But yeah. Also, hello, nice to see you, Fry, nice to see you. What is that you're wearing? Is that a hoodie? It is a hoodie, yes, it's my red hoodie. Well, one of my red hoodies, I should say. I've got multiple red hoodies, but this is my, I guess, warmer red hoodie. So, yes, anyway, red hoodie. It's not the blue hoodie that I literally wear everywhere whenever I go out to places most of the time, but you lot, I don't think I've ever seen it in your lives. But yes, anyway, it's not the blue hoodie. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everyone. Nice to see you. Come on in, come on in. Right, so just to explain it, we're going to carry on from the mod that we were playing at the end of last stream. If you don't remember that, that was it's basically like a Hogwarts challenge is what it's called, like extra large. We did quite a lot of it, obviously. We did the interior stuff like this. We did the Fapendo challenge and the Alahomora challenge that were also attached to this. And this was the one that had the sewer bit, which had the incredible jumping puzzles. But there was one part of it we didn't actually manage to stream last time and complete, and that's the Richter Empire challenge. So we're going to quickly go through the Richter Empire challenge, providing it is somewhat quick. I don't know how long it's going to be fair, because I know nothing about it. But anyway, we're going to go through that first. Then once we complete this, we'll then be moving on to the 6th gen Hogwarts Castle. So it's basically a mod that's based off of the, you know, console, PS2 console games, Hogwarts layout, etc. So we'll move on to that. And then after that, we've got two other maps that I've got listed. We'll see if we make it through both. I don't know how long they are. So yeah, we'll look at those as well. Right, first thing first though, let's go do the Richter Empire challenge. I have no idea what to expect from this. No idea. Bloody hell. Sounds healthy. Looks like the main gang's here. Yes, everyone seems to be here. Dark's here, Mel's here. It's really loud, this challenge, I'll say. Mel's here, Dark's here, Chippy Boy is here. He's just bought a Steam Deck. Winch is here, and yeah, Mel's here. So there you go, everyone's here. Well, and Fly, although I said hi to Fly earlier. Can you actually shoot me from... Oh, you actually can. Okay, fair play. I didn't think you would be able to. But no, fair play. Alright, well, I guess let's go down here. This is a secret, apparently, this bit. Feels a little perilous, but this is a secret. Jesus. As long as they can't shoot me down here, that's all good. If they can shoot me down here, then yeah, I'm a little concerned. Oh, I could actually hit them from here. Oh, okay, fair play. I didn't think I'd actually be able to do that. I'll take it. Oh wait, there's wait, what? There's so many fire crabs. So many. I like the cobweb though. This is a unique door. This isn't in a HP game, is it? I don't think I've ever seen this door in my life. Surely that's not from a HP game. That must have been custom put in. I'm going to say that's custom put in. Anyway, Right, what do I do? That's the big question. Ah, Jesus Christ. Do you mind? What do I do? It's the first time ever where I feel genuinely very confused as to what to do. I've literally only just got into the starting area. Alright, time to pull out the wand and just see what shows up as a potential casting object. The hell? Really? I can't just cast these guys out of the cage. Ah! Okay, fair play. Really? Okay. It was that simple. Oh look, he fell out of the cage. Awkward. Anyway, there you go. Right, let's go. So important, got named twice. Yeah, well, there you go. Hey, Chip also got mentioned regarding having a Steam Deck, so there you go. He got an extra. Oh my god! Right, well that's the end of those snails. They've literally just been killed. You cannot tell me that they're not dead. They just fell to their death. Jesus, that was dark. Right, let's keep going. What was... Oh no. Not these fire crabs. No, there's only one, so that's alright. Well, that's cool. My god, look at those effects. Those look awesome. Oh, there's 10 stars. Hang on. I really want to get up close and see one of these. It's literally just the potion thing on top of it. That's quite funny. It is the potion effect, but it looks so cool. And then also these look really... I love it when people do lighting stuff inside these custom maps. Always makes them stand out. They look so nice for it. This is the thing, like, you get Hogwarts Legacy mod tools, for example, right? But they just can't beat HP2 mod tools. And there's a big point of why it can't. That's because Hogwarts Legacy is a very, in the nicest way possible, not very nice, colourful game compared to something like HP2 where it's just endless colours. But also I would argue that really any Unreal Engine 1 game back in the days always has just incredible colours. Like the colour design and depth in everything that's ever in Unreal Engine 1 usually is really good. And it shows. Right, I guess we go down here then. Which side? What did that open? I have no idea what that opened. I'm guessing something down here. Oh, there wasn't... No. Oh my god. Oh! Well, that's an interesting area. Wasn't expecting that. Right, before I... 30 pop sound, love it. Wow, this freaking challenge is full of everything. Right, here you go. Oh, flipping hell. Jesus Christ. I'm glad I actually walked over here, because I probably would have died. Flipping hell. Wasn't prepared for that. What did that do? Oh, right. Christ. Hello, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Obviously, welcome everyone to the stream, you know. And I know more people will come by as time goes on. Can I grab that on the way down? Yeah. Alright, well, it's close enough to a grab, I suppose. Can I make that? That's the real question. Yes, I can. Good. Alright, nice. This is actually a pretty cool challenge. Is this custom as well? It looks custom. Really need to ask some questions here. Oh my god, we've even got Oi in the chat. Haven't heard anyone say that in a while. Anyway, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Oi, I love it. Huh. Surely I can't grab that. Oh, just about. I didn't think I would be able to actually make that. I'm quite impressed. I'm really quite impressed. Alright, nice. Let's just save it, I guess. Oi, oi. Yeah, that was the classic back in the days, wasn't it? I remember when I was younger, everyone used to do that. Oh. Please don't hit me in the cutscene, I beg. God, I remember that when I was younger, everyone used to say oi oi. Nobody says oi oi anymore, everyone just says bro. Where do the snails go? Right, let's get rid of these two quick. I swear this level just keeps getting louder and louder. I have to keep turning the headset down so much. It's really loud. I feel like these are not supposed to go in here, but at this point I can't really get them, so I don't see what else you could do. I just hope they're going in the right one and they're not meant to go in that, but please don't tell me you need to go in a different one. Oh, I beg. Go on, in you go. Oh, hang on. Alright, well, I guess we got one of you. That'll do. Good. Hey! Now I've got to get you two. Am I actually gonna... Oh my god, look at this! Okay, I like that. There's just tons of weird snail trails. Surely... I guess I could go through the door. Oh, stuff it, let's go through the door. We won't take any chances. It could get me killed. Coffee? Ugh. Freaking coffee. No. Tea. What was that? He's having a peanut butter latte. That sounds horrendous. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, nice. Oh, come on. Thank you. That's really cool. Okay, this is actually really quite cool. I like this. Can't tell. Oh. What way round is it? Doesn't look right. What about that? Possibly? Oh, really annoying. Oh my god. Please, just let me cast at this. Thank you. Okay. Can't really tell whether that's the right way around or not. I think it is. Anyway, I'm not sure I can come out here yet until I deal with those fire crabs, I guess. Tough it. We'll come back in a sec. I think I need to do the fire crab. Ah, Mish is here. Thank God. Mish is here, the one that can help me if I get stuck. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. A second before Alex started streaming, I just finished a 1-hour video analysis analysing even the fashion in the film Clueless. Interesting. Right. I guess you must have to grab this. There's no other way. I don't see how else you could do this unless you did this, but then you're not going to make it, are you? No. You can't go in here and go up. What? I mean, I guess I could do this, but it's a bit Bit challenging, not gonna lie. Okay. Well, how the hell am I supposed to get these in the pit? Alright, this is the first time. Well, it's not really the first time, I suppose. Second time now, I think, that I've been completely stumped. Of course, I'll help. There you go. Got the helper available. It's always useful. Oh, for the love of it. Unless I did it the wrong... No, I could have done it the wrong way around, because of course... Or did I do it the wrong way around? Were the snails supposed to go in there? Why do I feel like the snails were meant to go in there? Surely that's not wrong, because then it produced a fire crab that you put in there. What am I missing here? There's got to be something really obvious that I'm missing in this bit. Can't be confusing me in this pack, mate. Come on now. Really? Huh. I think the snails are in the correct track. Good, good. I thought they were, to be fair, in there, because I don't know where else they could possibly go. I mean, there's the one fire crab in there now, of course, which helps bring that down. You can't jump on these to jump over there, can you? God, it's a fire crab machine gun trap again. Yeah, okay. I guess you really can't do anything else in this room then, surely. Wait. Oh, hang on. Clever. Okay. Fair enough. And we found a secret. Win-win, I suppose. I'll take it. Where did the big crab go? Big crab? There hasn't been any big crab. Or at least not in this section. There was one in like a section way further back. This is the only crab that was, well, given to me, who I then knocked in here, because obviously there's like 3 crabs that should go in here. So, the big crab is that one there. This one looks big. I mean, he's fairly big. I wouldn't call him that massive. Anyway, I actually thought I just made a breakthrough there. I didn't, but I did find a secret. Yeah, these are the only other 2 crabs. It's just these 2. And then there's that one there, obviously. I can't knock these 2 down, can I? If I just keep whacking them against the wall, then they'll fall down eventually. Oh, come on. Has he got a block on it? He has, hasn't he? Damn you. He thought this through. Oh well, it was a good attempt. Oh look, he's so close to the wall. To be fair, if I did cast it, he would get stuck down there, which would be a bit of a problem actually, come to think of it. So it's probably a good thing I didn't do that. Look at the indicators. Well, there's the... Oh, hang on a minute. There's these, obviously, which was the one that I thought would be those 2 crabs, and then that somewhat big crab here, which I got from in there. And then there's the big crab one here, which I've currently put all 3 snails into, because I didn't think the 3 snails should go in here, but maybe I've done it the wrong way round. I suggest reload, but you can go around. Yeah, you see, I know there's this area up here where you can, like, go out here and do something, but I will confess, I have no idea exactly what to do out here. But, yeah, I guess I can go out here. Alright, fine. Whee! Ah! Well, at least I can now see this sort of puzzle bit, which is handy. Anyway, it appears that Tiger wants to be sued. Your Chamber of Secrets PS2 got stuck on a loading screen. When I was really far in the game and now I've got to restart the entire game. Oh, that's brutal. It depends how far through you got in it, I suppose. Right, anyway, that is the right way up. I assume they're all parts of this, aren't they? They must be. Yes. So that would be that way, I think. Just try not to fall to my death while looking at this. I think that's the right way around. Yeah. Yeah, because that's the side of its head. Yep, so that's right. I think that should be like that. Yes, yes, because that's the feet. Oh my god, this is such a thin beam. Leap of faith. It literally is the leap of faith. Right. Leap of faith again. Oh, I actually thought he was going to get knocked off for a sec. I thought that was the end of it. But nah, it's alright. Ooh, careful. Right, there we go. Oh no, oh no, don't tell me that's the wrong way round. Please don't tell me that's the wrong way round. Nice, okay. It's all good. What did that open? I guess something up top? Or was it something down there, for God's sake? We'll have to find out. Oh, stuff it. Let's go this way first. Go on then. Whee! I do like these areas though, they're really cool. Actually, I have to say, this is a really nice challenge so far. I rate this the highest out of the challenges, out of the 3 that exist. This one I think is the best so far. I also like the custom texture design stuff in places too. Aha, there they are. My 2 mates. Right, is this just going to fall down if I jump on it? Please don't. Oh, there's one up there. Where did you come from? One. Oh, that was him. No, not the ball. Interesting. Alright. Don't fall down if I jump on you. Okay, it didn't. Good. We'll 1v1 each other, my friend. Well, we'll sort of 1v1 each other. Right, anyway, let's go and do these crabs then. Finally, after all this time, I can now knock you down the hole where you belong. No, no. What's it doing? Don't you dare slide crab me game. Don't even think about it. I don't want it to bug, so go in the hole where you belong, and that one's having a bouncy time. Oh shit. Hello. Right, I wonder what would happen if I push him inside of that. Or should I push him in there? Damn it. Decisions. I did all the side quests and everything, and I can't be bothered to do it all again. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be fair. It is the right hand side, okay. I thought it could well be the right hand side. Yeah. Good, good. Thank you. It would be horrible if you make an error. These snails are having a great time, by the way. They're leaving goo everywhere. Right, anyway, see you later. Right. There's so many different areas I can go to. This makes this all the more painful, because I feel like I'm easily going to miss something. Anyway, we've got the challenge star, so that's all good. Should we go outside? That looks like the actual way. Yeah, alright, let's go outside. We'll go outside, have a great time in the rain, and see what's up there. Because I assume it'll be a secret. Probably. And if it's not, then, well, I guess it's something else. What more could you ask for, I suppose? I really like this challenge so far, though. I missed. Oh. Okay, I genuinely thought that was the end then. I really thought we were stuffed. I cannot believe that I just got saved by that. Jesus Christ. That is one of the luckiest saves I think I've ever had in a Harry Potter game in my life. Oh man. So Alex decided he only wanted to see me, Satsumi. Well, I guess I'll see you in court. Yeah, why not? It's part of the fun, isn't it? What was that about Half-Blood Prince? The only films I haven't seen are Half-Blood Prince and Order of the Phoenix, and even then I think I might have seen Phoenix, but I don't remember. That's fair enough. I mean, in the case of, to be honest, both films actually, I would argue you're not missing that much. Right, this feels really perilous out here. Okay. Steady. There we go, nice! All that for a challenge star. All that. Right, anyway, good stuff. Right, awesome! We're done outside. That was really cool, that outside area. I like that. I really am a big fan of that outside area. Right, let's progress through the challenge. Right, I'm glad I didn't come through this way, because otherwise we would have lost the challenge star. Bloody hell, it's dark in here. That looks a bit questionable. I don't trust that. Right, there we go. That's so gonna fall down, isn't it? I wonder if I could put you on it. Nah, stuff it, let's try it. I might regret this, but you are my testing subjects. Test the floor for me. Oh. Oh, sorry about that, buddy. You really did have a crappy time. I'm impressed you didn't die. In the next part, I bet you will. Thank you for that. I really appreciate all the oh. Anyway, I appreciate all the confidence. Why is everyone always so confident when I play these mods that I'm definitely going to die? Every time. Everyone always says it. Do I die that often in these mods? Oh Christ, hello. Yeah, I knew it. You can't go through a HP 2 mod without a frickin' spider falling from the ceiling. It's impossible for that to not happen. Always happens. I'm used to it now. So it's to the point where I just expect the spider to fall from the ceiling. Like that. It does look cool though, I have to say. It would be cool if someone made a HP1 world mod. You mean as in like an open exploration kind of world? To be fair, that could well happen soon. Once the anyway, once the updated engine includes HP1 in the future, which, to be brutally honest, hopefully won't be too long, then, oh my god, then yes, I have a feeling that that could happen. And it will likely be the extended mod. See how that was a bit full on. What's going on here? Shit. Can I go in these? Boy. There's so many corpses. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. That was a bit close quarters for my... Oh look, there's a spider stuck in that one. Man. Oh, come on. You, mate. You were rough. Right. We made it through. I didn't die. I just want to make that very clear. I did not die. So, Misha, take it back. I didn't die. So there we are. Right, anyway. There are HP1 mods. I lost the bet. I'm winning. Ooh, there's more of them. Okay. There's It's not quite over yet, I don't think. Then maybe it is. I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, there are HP1 mods. I mean, there are some HP1 mods that we'll probably cover here at some point in the stream, but they're not obviously as common as HP2, of course. And as far as I'm aware, anyway, from some that I've played over my years and just in general, ones that I've seen, they're obviously not quite as technically incredible, but that's because the tech is just not really there yet. But don't worry, the updated engine will probably change all that. Jesus, there's enough of these spiders. Right, anyway, we need to... Bloody hell. I keep forgetting that this is one of these mods where if you cast at anything, it could just literally launch in your face. I need to remember this. We know what happened last stream when I did that. Harry's head got chopped off, literally. If I can... Yeah, that would be helpful. Oh, stop climbing things. Right, thank you. There we go. Right, nice. Oh yeah, look at that. We made it. I'll tell you what, let's get the save game book first, shall we? Oh, can't pick them up. I wonder if I can make that. Yes, I can. Nice, and it's a secret. No deaths, or yeah. I know you're obsessed with watching me die, but not anymore. No more deaths. I'm looking forward to the HBO Harry Potter. They show all the side stories, like Winky and stuff. To be fair, there are certain Harry Potters in particular from, like, obviously the film perspectives. You know, they cut out an awful lot of stuff or change things that really could benefit from the show. Goblet of Fire, in my opinion, could really benefit from the TV series. I'm not saying that the film is absolutely dreadful, because it's not, but, you know, it did cut an awful lot of stuff, and it also did change a lot of things too. So I do think, actually, to be fair, from the TV show's perspective, Goblet of Fire actually is one that I feel will really be improved. Also, Order of the Phoenix would be a lot better, I feel, in the TV show, because they cut, again, a fair bit out of Order of the Phoenix. Right, now, the real question is, which way do we go? That way? Or this way? What's in here? There's so many options, so many different directions. Oh, there's more directions. Okay, tell you what, let's drop down outside first, and then we'll come this way later. There's something up there. Oh, there is. Oh no, you're not going to make me do a jumping puzzle on those, are you? Good God. Or is it over there? God, there's so many places to go. So many places. I actually mean more like HP1 World mod remade and HP2. Oh right, so that you have areas in one big map. I know what you mean now. So it's basically a mod that is in HP2 that combines HP1 and HP2 together. Yeah, I get what you mean. There are aspects of that in some HP2 mods that obviously, you know, they put elements of HP1 in them. Same with HP3 actually, there are elements of those in it too. It's a combination, but yeah, you know, there are loads of different mods like that. What traps on COD zombies are good to use? None at the moment. Actually played a mod last stream where the castle... Yes, that's true. We did. We played the Hogwarts, Explore Hogwarts. Oh shit! I didn't realise that was going to happen. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay, fair play. Fast reactions. I was not prepared for that at all. Fine, we have to react fast with this. But yes, I did. It was Explore Hogwarts by Swifty. Quickly, quickly. He didn't climb up fast enough. Come on. Actually, can I jump off the side here and do it? Because it would actually be a lot easier. I wonder if I can. Hang on, we'll grab the beans, because who doesn't like a bean? Can I jump up this? Oh, you... No. He thought this one through so carefully. Damn it. Oh, this is painful, man. Go on. Ridiculously fast moves is what you need there. Alright, fair play, we made it. Hello, Cornish pixies. How you doing? Haven't seen you in many mods lately, I'll be honest actually. I'm surprised that people don't use you as often as they used to. You know, give it time. What did that? Oh. Ooh, this is cool. Alright, what's down here then? Just open one of these and Peeves flies out of it. To be fair, it wouldn't surprise me. Oh man, if Peeves came out of one of those, that would be a little bit depressing. What map is this? It looks amazing. This is specifically the Richter Empire challenge map, but it's basically attached to a much bigger project, which is effectively bingo style extra large Hogwarts. Right, which is this one? No, wait, what? Oh, I haven't locked myself from being able to get that other secret, have I? I think I have. Yeah, that's annoying. Really? Ah. Oh, that is annoying. Oh well. Fine, we lose one secret, it is what it is. Life goes on, I guess. Oh, unless this does it. Oh, hang on. We might not have locked ourselves out of it after all. 1 minute. Let's go and have a look. Nope, okay, we didn't. It's all good. Yeah, all of the mods that are covered, by the way, today in this stream are linked down in the description. So every single mod that I'll be covering today is inside of the description for you all to go and download and play yourselves. I always do this for any stream that I do, by the way, for these mod maps. I will always link everything that I play here on the stream in the description for you all, so you can all go and download them and play them for yourselves. I also, of course, link on every stream the updated engine stuff, so that you can go and get that to be able to play them, of course. So, yes, don't worry. Oh, you... I should have seen that one coming. Anyway... It's fine, we'll just go and get that secret again. Oh no, I'm not salty at all. Oh man. At least it's our, I guess our third death? Yeah, third death. Well, you know, Misha did say earlier they, you know, thought I would die all the time. We're at the section where this is happening now. It's because of jumping puzzles. It's not even because of enemies. It's because of jumping puzzles. Oh god, it couldn't be any worse thing to die to. It's a jumping puzzle. Right, we'll do that just to make it fall down, because why not? I assume the whole thing will fall down with it. Do I take the risk, or do I just do this? Although I couldn't even get around that way if I wanted to, actually. Don't tell me this is just for a Tree bark. Surely not. All this for a Tree bark? Really? Really? Okay. That feels like such an overkill just for Tree bark. I can't believe it. I'm never going to make that, surely. Oh. Or will I make it? It depends if he's got a barrier on those or not. Will he have a barrier? I'll stuff it. Let's find out, shall we? It would help if I could actually jump. Let's try that again, shall we? Right, let's try that again. See if I can jump. I don't think you can make that. I don't believe that's the way to go. Can't be. surely it's that way then, I guess. And then you would run across that to get all the way across there. Feels very perilous, I'm not gonna lie, but... Alright. I now have no way to get back. This is a bit awkward, isn't it? I guess I could just no clip over there. I'll stuff it. It means we have to go and get the secrets all over again. Fine, we'll do this. Alright, there you go. Nobody wants to see me die a million times, let's be honest. Right, I like the map. Special trigger most by vibe. But the gameplay is a bit aggressive sometimes. I do have to admit, actually, to be fair, while we've been playing like this and other mods, of course, the gameplay is super aggressive on this. I don't think we've ever played any other mod in history on stream and that's been as aggressive as all of these maps that we played in this big sort of like bingo Hogwarts style map. You know, they are... Oh, you... Damn it! I didn't expect it to do that. I thought it would just fall behind me. Ah, you bastard. And actually, that's a good way to put this mod. This is a mod that will make you swear multiple times. Even if you aren't intentionally trying to. It will do it. It's a guarantee while you play it. It's going to happen. You can try and hold it back as much as you like. It's going to happen. Right, anyway. Oh, that's a long jump. Wow, okay, yeah, it was a very long jump, but there you go. Whew. Alex, have you and Winch worked out a date for when he is going to come to yours or suffer on stream with you? It's been forever and people want to see it. That's an interesting one, to be fair, because, to be fair, originally, like, you know, at the end of last year and so on, I actually had a lot of time where he could have come down and seen me, but he was not free. And currently, when he is now free, I mean, it would not even be worth him, in all honesty, coming down to mine at the moment, to be honest, to do it. It just wouldn't. And that's just the general truth of the matter. Come on, brake. 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 Why the hell aren't you braking? Right, thank you. But yes, it wouldn't be worth him coming down at the moment for it. Especially as, because, you know, he has to travel a fair way. I would want him to actually, not obviously just be here for a stream, but, you know, do other things as well, right, throughout the week and so on. And I just don't really have that time at the moment, I'll be honest, with all these other things going on. Oh no! Oh, okay, that was close. No! Oh, are you kidding me? I thought that one was going to stay. Oh, come on! I really thought that would stay. Oh, you. This is evil. Okay, this part is actually evil. Oh, you... Right, I need to learn this. Stuff getting the secrets for a minute. Let's learn this. Oh my god, this is so evil. That's horrendous. You basically just have to run across that. You don't have a choice. Anyway, we've lost the secrets, but stuff it. It's fine. We made it across. We can probably get the secrets in a minute anyway, actually, to be fair, because we can loop back round, so that's alright. Ooh, Jesus. Army of Cornish pixies. Anyway, in answer to your question as to when Winch will come and do that, I'll be honest, probably the earliest I think it will happen is either the end of April or May at some point. That's the best I can give. So, probably that time period. It'll be a little while yet, I'm afraid. But that's alright. You can just imagine him in pain if you like. It'll make you happier in life, I promise. Ooh, I wonder if I could... Nah. Oh, there's no wall for me to walk across there. That's annoying. Nah. Right, well, we're not getting those secrets. Oh, that challenge star now. That's a bit awkward. Because there's no other way over there, is there? Because I can't jump on this. Damn it. Oh. That's just painful. I'll stop it. Should we just say that we got those? Because in theory we did get them. It's fine. We'll leave them behind. It's alright. We did, technically speaking, get them. You can always go back and watch the bunker streams. Yes, you can. You can indeed watch the bunker streams for the time being. But it will happen. We will make something happen. It's just, like I said, probably either the end of April or May. Suggest go downwards first. I guess that's that way? Unless it is this way. Which way's down? Oh. Bloody hell, it's a massive padlock. Anyway, I have no idea if this is down, by the way. No, not here. Good, good. Alright, well. I guess we're not going down for the minute then. It's fine. I can live with it. Oh my god, that's a lot of imps. Right, where am I getting rid of you lot? Oh, in here. Really? Oh, flipping hell! Jesus Christ! It's never going to go in my head, is it? This is one of these mods which is just suicide at all times. Anyway, we can go downstairs now. This is downstairs, right? No, it's not. What the hell is downstairs then? You said go downstairs. In the hub rim. What, over here? Oh, you mean down there? I assume you mean down here, right? Where the snails are, right? Because we've obviously gone that way before, and we can't go back that way anyway now. Alright, fine, we'll go this way then. Sure. Does Harry get hurt by fire? No. It's quite helpful actually. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, let's do it. Oh, that actually was alright. I thought it was a little risky. I felt like it could have gone very wrong that, but it worked. Harry doesn't feel pain, you see. So, in reality, don't worry about the whole spikes being in his feet. It's all good. It's life. Also, by the way, welcome to the stream, HP Labs. It's nice to see you. I was a bit busy trying to not die in this incredibly difficult mod at points. Likewise to everyone else that came by the stream, by the way. I will read the comments quickly, hang on. I've been getting behind because I've been busy trying to figure out how to do the mods. Right. What the hell? Oh, hang on, I'm going to sit here just in case I get bombed. I'm hoping they will make a new Lego Harry Potter game in the future, Skywalker Saga style, with voice acting and updated minifigures and stuff. They probably will at some point, but probably not for a little while yet. Is there anything? No. But yeah, it'll probably happen. Don't know if it will be based off the movie still or not, but it'll probably happen. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I genuinely was about to cry because I was about to die. Don't tell me this one's going to crush me or something, is it? I'm getting tired of all the death things. Endless death problems in this mod. The hell? Why is there a... Oh, come on, you can... There you go. Jesus, okay. That was one hell of a secret. Oh, yeah, I've got a key. Yes! Get in there! We've got a key for a door that we will never be using, I'd like to add. But, yes! Oh. I've just come back here. Oh. So I actually was meant to make that. Great. Every time I watch your stream I get so many good vibes from you. Vibes from me? Really? What kind of vibes are you getting exactly? on. Yes! There we go. Me with good vibes, eh? I would consider that rare. But I'll take it. Nice. Right, but oh, that's funky. Wow. Okay, well that was one hell of a weird route. Thank you to Misha for recommending that we jump down and land on some spikes. But yes, there we are. Anyway, cool stuff. Now we just need to not die, because if we die then I have to do that all over again, and I don't want to have to do that all over again. Oh no, I wish I'd got that save game book now, but anyway. Don't think I've ever seen this one. Hello, Mr. Luke. Nice to see you. And to be honest, yeah, you have done yourself a slight favour, I suppose, in not torturing yourself, Luke. This is a mod for punishment. I can tell you that much. Just the positive vibes. I like to be as positive as I can most of the time. It's part of just, I guess, how you should be. Ah, I forgot that happens. Anyway, nah, positive vibes is always the important thing. You know, where's the fun if you're just doing stuff and never being, I guess, somewhat happy and fun? Let's put it this way. What would you rather have? Someone who hates everything that's just doing streaming and stuff, or someone who actually enjoys what they're doing? I think at the end of the day everyone knows the real answer to that. I know that there's like tons of negative content creators and streamers and that all the time these days, so it doesn't mean that I don't have my negative views. Of course I do. I have multiple negative views, but you know, I still try to keep it in a positive light. Please, will you? No, not the imp, no! You, I hate you so much, imp. Anyway, there you go, there's a negative vibe. The imp. Oh my god! Do these guys just not die? I don't think they die. Okay, well, that's not helpful, I'm not gonna lie. Stop shooting your machine gun fire at me. Oh boy. Right. One more to throw into the locker. It's literally a locker. Ah! So much fire everywhere. I was about to say shit everywhere, because it kind of is shit, but, you know, at the same time, it's not quite shit either. I hate that I can't even stun these guys. Oh, come on. Right, where is the pixie? Where is it? Oh, it's all the way up there. Die. Oh, there we go. Ow! What's going on over there? Oh, no. What's this? Hang on, I need to stand behind it. Oh, no, I don't. That's a freaking blowing up shot. There we go. Right. Stop shooting fire everywhere. It's making life difficult. Oh, no, it's a blasting shot again. I hate those blasting shots. Right, come on. Surely that's the snails. Hey, right, the snails. Where are they? Where are the snails? Oh, okay, that didn't do what I hoped it would do. Oh. I'm going to stand over here for a sec while I read the chat, or else I'm going to get blown up by enemies. It's good to hear you always like to keep a positive atmosphere here. It's true, I do like to do that. Obviously, if I'm like really ill or whatever, then I can be not as positive. And that has happened, like last year, back in sort of like October, November time, quite a lot of the streams I wasn't that positive, but I was also very ill, so it makes sense. You just caught up with what you said about Winch coming over. That's a shame. Are you quite busy at the moment? Is that why you like to work? Is that why, like, you got... Oh shit, one of those guys. I'm in a safe spot. Anyway, yes, there is a lot going on, yes. To answer that question, there is a lot. Right, okay, seriously though, what am I supposed to do with this? Block. Okay, I guess I'm not moving it that way then. So the snails were completely pointless. Really? Oh. They actually did nothing, the snails. Okay, fine. I guess we'll do the fire crabs. Go on then. Oh, a challenge star. Hang on, stuff the crabs for a minute. I want the challenge star. Ow. Stop shooting all shit at me. But yes, there is quite a lot going on at the moment. Plus also I've got the treatment for the eczema going on 3 times per week at the moment, which doesn't help. It's kind of eating up all my time. But yes, anyway, there you go. That'll change soon enough though, and it'll be fine. Like I said, April and May will be alright for it all. What the hell? Oh, was it just a fire blowing up? I guess so. Oh, this is so much freaking fire. Ow! Wait, I'm so confused. Hang on a minute. So what the hell is the point of the... No. No, I am definitely confused. Ah, Hazard's here. Hello, Hazard. I am actually pretty confused by this. Right, let's change it to the fire crab thing. No. Top one. Ugh. Where's the fire crab one? I guess it's got to be this one then. Must be that one, and I just can't see it. Fire crab. Which one's the fire crab? Not that one. There we go, right, we've got all the fire crabs. I'll just open that again. What? Unless I'm supposed to push this into it. Maybe. Ow. Huh, okay. I'll give you a hint if you need it. Yeah, wait a minute. I'll see if I can figure it out. I feel like I should be able to figure this out really. Oh, you... I hate you so much. So annoying. But anyway, there are different colours as well, which should be obviously a pretty reasonable hint, I would have thought. So... Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bit awkward. I really hope I don't need that. Because if I do, it's stuck in the floor. Okay. Right, what's down here? Ooh. Okay, that I was not expecting, I'm not going to lie. But, cool stuff. I'll take it. Oh, I know where we are. We're at the beginning of the, beginning of the challenge. We might as well get rid of you, because you're pointless. That's cool. Literally come to the beginning of the whole challenge. I like it. Fascinating stuff. Not at all what I was expecting. There is a very suspicious secret out here. Totally gonna have to go around for it though, aren't I? That's a lot of candles. Trying to compensate for something, I feel. Anyway, Misha, you can hold on to your hints for now. Hold on to them. We're still going... That's going to fall down, isn't it? No, it didn't. That's alright. I was convinced that would fall down. Nice. Right, time to go outside, I guess. Or possibly not outside, but... Oh, why? Why would you do this? Oh, hang on a minute. Whoa. This mod always throws so much at you so quickly and you're not prepared for it. Right, you in here, I guess. Suicidal. It's a rough way to go when you're a snail. If the gameplay is too loud, by the way, then I can always turn it down. By all means. It's quiet, makes a change. But yeah, if you want me to turn the game down a bit, I can do. And to be fair, I had to turn my headset down because it was so loud. Let me turn that down a bit. There you go. That'll be better. I could probably put this to about 60 roughly. 61 will do, whatever. Oh, there you go. That should be better, I hope. But yeah. It is a good menu song. It really is a good menu song, I agree. Yeah, this mod is quite loud, to be fair. I mean, earlier, I was just like, Jesus Christ, when I was starting up this level. Because it was really quiet when we were out inside the actual like hub area, you know, the Hogwarts bit. And then we came into this challenge and just... So yes, my entire headset I had to turn down and everything as well. I didn't really think about the fact that it would also be super loud for you guys, to be honest. I only thought about my ears. That's what came into my head at the time, my eardrums. But yes, anyway, there you go. Should be alright now. I can always turn the game back up again, obviously, later when it becomes quiet again. Right. Oh, man. You should have mentioned it earlier, by the way, Fly. I would have turned it down ages ago if you had. Wait, what? Well, there's a time. Wait, hang on a minute. For God's sake, why doesn't this mod at least give me 2 seconds to just think? I need 2 seconds. Right. Why is there a timer? I don't know, I don't care. Let's just run. Oh, for the love of... Is there anything over there? Oh, there is stuff over there. Hang on. This is too much at once. What's over here? I'll just kill the crabs. No one needs them in life anyway. There's so much to focus on. Right, what's going on over here? I don't know, but there are beans involved. Ooh. This looks cool. Whee! Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Whee! I hear gnomes. I love gnomes. Whenever a gnome is in a mod, you know you're in for a good time. Yep, yep. I agree, gnome. I agree. What is up here? Also, what is that dinging sound effect? Ah, I see the secret from earlier. How do we get down there? Oh, I do love gnomes. They're so good. Gnomes are great. Oh, I can't just jump over. Is there anything I can... Oh, there is, but... What's that? I have no idea, but I hope it wasn't important. Oh, no, no, not a good time, not a good time. Go away. Right, thank you. Stuff it, we'll go in here. Hello. Ow. There we are. You are officially 1 hour in that challenge. Am I? Fucking hell. 1 hour? In this one challenge? That's nuts. That feels too long, but at the same time, it's been a pretty challenging challenge, I'm not gonna lie. a lot of unexpected aspects in this challenge as well. It's awkward because you want to try and find all the secrets too, and you just are never truly sure if you're missing something or not with these mods. It's got some really well done secrets, this whole mod. Not just this level, but like the whole mod. Okay. Oh, it always feels so perilous, these jumps. Every time. I feel like I'm never going to make it. But I do. And then everyone is happy. Well, I'm happy anyway, even if everyone else isn't. But I'm happy. That's what matters, I suppose. Right. On a serious note, though, how the hell do you go outside then? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Alright, let's go. Wait. Hang on a minute. Where's the challenge star gone? Is there something I need to step on? Oh, I probably need to do this again, don't I assume? Right? I don't know. What is that sound effect? It's a really weird sound effect anyway. I was listening via my monitor speaker, so I just figured it was because of that. Then I put my headphones on. Yes, to be honest, it's a loud level, this. Right, I assume this will bring back the star. Yes, it will. I had a feeling it might. Well, at least we can just run all the way to the end now. Awesome! And here's the end. Well, I guess before we collect the star, we'll do what we always do. Although we have to go through that door, don't we, anyway, to finish it. So, yeah, alright, we'll grab the star. Alright, Misha. Yeah. Ouch. What secrets have I missed? So I've got 8 out of 15. Wow. I did better than I thought I would on that, actually. 8 out of 15. Cool. Which secrets have I missed? I know there's one outside that I've definitely missed. There was one, it was just out here. Where is it? This one. Yeah, this one here. Because I saw it from upstairs, like up in this bit. And I also saw it from in the spawn sort of like room here. I've got it at the spawn room, for God's sake. The starting room. So yeah. But I assume that is the entrance. Second room with 2 snails. Oh, so we're going from the beginning then, alright. And then the second room with 2 snails was this. Yeah. Is it this by any chance? No? Okay, fair enough. So there is actually a secret in here. What's in here then? Really curious now. Oh! How did I not notice those? Really? Oh, I'm surprised I missed that. I don't know how I didn't even see these. Wow. Alright, fair play. How did I miss that? Really? That's a really simple to find secret as well. So that's how you get that door open. Fair play. You can't do the outside one anymore, you'd have to reload the level. Oh, okay. Well, we don't need to worry about that in all fairness. I guess as we can't do the outside one anymore, stuff it. I'll have a look and see where this is then. Oh, it's this. I see. Oh. Oh, I know how you get that then. You change all those to be padlocks. Right? Yeah, must be. Hang on. Before we carry on with the other secrets quickly. I am really curious now. Bear with me, Misha. I promise we will go back to the other secrets in a minute. But I'm really curious now. Stop shooting your fire at me. There we go. And then that would open it, wouldn't it? Yep. This room is fun. Stay here. I will do. Don't worry. I will. Anyway, okay. I understand how you get to the outside bit now. I don't even know why I didn't even think about that before, to be honest, with the padlock. It should have been blindingly obvious. I guess I was too distracted by frickin' fire crabs blasting my face off and so on. And then you would use that to get back in and everything. Fair play. Okay. Alright. 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 That was a cool secret, in all fairness. Cool. Anyway, right. Awesome. Whoops. Right. So, you want me to stay in here just to get attacked by any chance? In this map it's possible to take different paths and miss stuff. I knew it would probably be something like that. More here. Is it the YMCA? Remember the star? You mean the star on this bit? When I changed it to be star anyway. Like this. Ow. Stop attacking me, damn it. I'm trying to do stuff with a star. Yeah, so, all of that. Oh, God. Getting attacked. Right, there we go. So yeah, the star. Yeah, okay, so there's the star then. I did do that earlier, but I actually wasn't sure what it honestly did. What did it do? It's a genuine question. What did that actually do? My God, my God. I see like that door's open up there, of course. Oh, you can't do it anymore, but you're supposed to use the momentum of the block. Oh, right, to go up. Oh, okay. So you're supposed to push it and jump at the same time as it basically going over here, and then you could jump up. Okay, I see. Fair enough. Cool, cool. Good to know. Why is it always really basic things that end up happening? Every time. And then that opens something, I assume. Oh, yeah, over there, yeah. And then that's the star. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Well, that's not brutal at all. It hurts, doesn't it? Right, anyway. Cool. Now. What other secrets did I miss? Direct me to where I should go, i.e. what I've missed. Room with the snails after that. Oh, so after this. Room with the snails after this, which was... where was the room with the snails? You can just look around there. Okay, good to know. Can't even remember where the snails were. It's really helpful, that. Where the hell were the snails? Oh, there's a beam there. Oh, here. This bit with the snails, right? Where the gnomes are, I assume. Which would kind of make sense, as there are snails here. No, okay, not there. Alright. So, not there. What other area had snails? Can you go from the start? Yeah, I can go from the start. Here you go. Here's the starting room. A third room. Okay, right. So This was the second room. So this was the third room, I guess. Which had 2 fire crabs in it. I assume that's what this is meant to be, the third room. This was the room with the really cool fire thingies, which actually do look really nice. It's around here, okay. Just fly around. Okay, I'll just fly around then. What game is this? HP2 for PC. That's what it is. Oh. Well, I think I found the secret. Oh, here are the snails. No. Different snails. Anyway, this is the door. I figured that much out at the very least. Huh. Interesting. Ow. You enter the bronze card from downstairs. Oh, do you? What, down here? Oh. Oh, right. So, here. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Fair play. I probably would have never found that. That one was actually quite well hidden, in all fairness to it. And then you would come back out up here. Huh, neat. How many secrets have we got? 12 out of 15. Got most of them now. That's actually a really good secret. I would have never found that, I'll be honest. Again, it seems really simple when you think about it in context, but yeah, just don't really think about some of these things, do you? Let's be honest. It doesn't ever really go into your brain that you should probably look for the most basic thing on the planet. Right, well, I think I found another secret. That didn't take long, did it? So, did I miss a whole area? I did. Jesus. So this must be one of the alternate paths that you could go through. Interesting. Okay. You needed to put the crab on the other side. Come here. Ah, right. Yeah. Fair play. Well, screw it. We'll look around here anyway. We might as well. We're showcasing everything anyway, so why not? But yeah, here's the other area then. That's quite cool. God, we missed out a really cool area here. It's like a whole entire, you know, destroyed corridor. It's actually a pretty cool area, I'm not gonna lie. I quite like this. That is cool. Well, there you go. That was neat. You need to put the crab on the other side, yeah, and then you passed it by already what to look for. Yeah. Well, there was the crab, which was here. Which, yeah, if I put it over this side... Oh, wait, hang on. Because there are 2 crabs. God, it's just weird when you play stuff out of context. Was this the right room? It was the right room, isn't it? No, I don't know. But anyway, fine. Yeah. Still. Cool secret, nonetheless. There's the spider room. My favourite room, that. It's Mel's favourite room, you know, because she's got arachnophobia. So, she really likes this mod. Alright, well, there we are. All sorts of stuff. It's quite nice to look at it outside, actually, in all fairness. Because I haven't really had a chance to look at it properly from the outside. It does look quite nice. This always sort of struck me as a bit suspicious. But it doesn't actually look like I did miss anything down there. I'm quite surprised. I honestly thought there would be something in there. Spider Queen. Yeah, literally. Right, well. Here's another secret. Wait, didn't I got that, didn't I? I remember getting this. That we got this. I remember getting this, but okay. I guess I must have died at some point and carried on going through and forgot to come back for the secret. But I do remember that. We did get that. Obviously, I know about this one up here and the fact that technically speaking I did it. And then there's also this one over here, which, you know, you get from jumping across, which we did multiple times. So yes, I know about these. They're fine. You died there, you took the save book first. Yeah, I thought so. Anyway, so we found these again, so that's all good. Right, how many are left? Oh, that's all of them. Okay, we've now actually got all the secrets. Fair play. Alright. To be fair, it wasn't as bad as I thought for secrets that I missed. That was okay. It could have been a lot worse. I'll take it. Some of them were really simple though, and I probably should have got them without any real, real reason to actually miss them, but there we are. There you go. In the Great Hall I could show you a cool area. Oh yeah. Alright, well, let's exit the challenge. So that was the Richter Empire challenge. Honestly, that was a really good challenge. I really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun, that Richter Empire challenge. Great fun. Really good challenge. And I definitely think that's the best challenge map so far.
Hi,
Hands
would you consider a trade?
No. Anyway, hands down the best one by far. I really liked that actually. That was good. I guess we might as well save it. We can make ourselves some potion ingredients.
Hello.
Hello. Do you have all the other hub secrets? We have basically all the ones that I wanted to get. Ooh. Just some beams. Anyway, we have most of them. It was basically just the Great Hall. We didn't have all the secrets, but that's because you have to go through that elevator bit, which I refuse to go through again. I really don't like that elevator section, and I'm kind of done with it, I'll be honest, but yes. That's probably, I think, the worst part of the entire mod, that elevator section. Actually, I really didn't like that. That was something I just didn't really particularly agree with much. If there was one thing I'd say you could change about the mod, it's definitely the elevator section. Whoa. Dungeons you can fly and look for the room with flying keys. Dungeons of the Great Hall, yeah. I meant Grand Staircase map, I wasn't sure. I think we got them all. Yeah, we got all the ones in the Grand Staircase. We got all that. Nick so said the dungeon elevator is his minus point as well. Yeah, I'll be honest, I really wasn't keen on that. I love like the whole of this mod in all fairness, it's very good, except for obviously its difficulty spike is a little high at points, but you know, you do have to have some challenge in a mod, so I do agree with it to obviously a degree. Sometimes it can be a little bit unfair though. But this sort of map, yeah. Aspects of it I didn't mind, and then aspects of it I just didn't really agree with. Like this whole bit here with the elevator. No, just I'm not a fan of this. Sorry, that actually kind of ruined my experience a bit when we were playing it, because I didn't know that this would be a problem, but I came to this Great Hall map first for the whole mod rather than doing any of the other stuff, so I chose the hardest part of the mod first. But anyway, yeah, this elevator stuff just didn't roll with me very much. The other bit that was a bit, you know, kind of unfair, really. I like the idea of it, I just thought it was really unfair. It's this section where you had to jump on all of these, you know, jump pad bits to get over here. It's a really cool idea, and I love the concept of it, you know, where these platforms fall down after a certain period of time. Really good. It's just the amount of time that you had to do it was insanely unfair. Super unfair. So, I didn't agree with that. Yeah, there's loads of extra bits here. Bloody hell. Look at it all. There's loads of extra bits here, which is really cool, don't get me wrong. I think this is really neat that there's like all these extra little secrets here and so on. But I'm not going to put myself through that again, I'm afraid. I'm not doing it. I will accept that we didn't get those secrets. It's fine by me. Yeah, here's the flying key room then, which you normally get to with the elevator. Alright, let's have a look at the flying key room then, as it's unique. Bloody hell. As it's unique. Spongivar!
Richter Empire.
Yeah, there you go. There's the flying keys from HP1. Just casually chilling here. That's pretty cool. I assume they hurt you. Oh, they don't hurt you. Oh. Okay. Okay, fair play. I thought they would. All things considered. But there we are. Teleporter thought was fun. Now the first movie, McGonagall saw Ron and Harry enter her classroom. They were late, lost, yeah, perhaps a map, literally. I think the segment is built cool and pretty, but this mod is really on the edge of difficulty for casual players. I think the elevator and dungeon parkour segment is over tripping it a bit, sadly. It does. I will be honest though, I really do actually really think the whole section with the platforms was really cool. I really do. I thought this section was awesome. There's no denying it. I really enjoyed it. It's just, I really think that it needed a bit more time between each jump, you know, through this section. Don't get me wrong, you know, I'm sure that there'll be hardcore speedrunners out there for HP that'll have no trouble with that and do it in like 2 seconds, because they literally live all day and night making these kind of jumps and things, so they're used to it. Don't get me wrong, I played a lot of HP2 in my life, but I'm not to that point where I'm going to obviously just be an expert at every kind of jump and that. I'm not against learning it, but obviously to a degree I would like to obviously experience the entire mod. And if one thing stops me from experiencing that, it's not really a great thing. But yeah, I mean the whole idea here was really cool, I have to say. I did like this. But yeah, no, this is neat. Very neat. Anyway, there you go. So that was cool. I'm curious while we're here actually with the elevator bit, how much is there? Because we did actually get a fair bit with the elevator. I know we missed some things, but we did get quite a lot. Actually, in all fairness, I think we managed to get pretty much everything, almost. We did, yeah. Wow. I'm actually really quite shocked by that. We really did pretty much nearly get everything. Oh god, not that segment again. It's giving me PTSD. Right, I don't want to see that segment again. Did we ever... No. No. Did we go in here? No. I don't know. Did we go in here? I don't remember this. No. So we missed this. somehow.
How about a trade, Harry?
No, I don't want to trade. I
How
want to go
about
and
a
look at the
trade, Harry?
freaking... Why are you in a Hufflepuff common room, mate? Just a husk. It's obviously a way to open that. Really curious now.
Who's going to be petrified next?
I did go into the Hufflepuff common room like this bit. Yeah, I didn't go into that kitchen bit though. Nick's had quite problems with it too. Not do we count him as hardcore? Yeah, Nixo's a hardcore speedrunner. That's what we do. I mean, in all fairness, Nixo is the person who had a chat about speedrunning with me on a stream 2 years ago. He's hardcore. So there you go. Also, the Hufflepuff common room. Try to find a secret. Okay. Not everything. Alright. Labs special trigger. Change the timing of the platforms in the sewers, but I haven't tried after. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna lie, it's still very tight timing. Whereas, since I've been playing it, let's put it that way, it's still very tight timing. Right, anyway, so there's a secret in here. Obviously, I know it opens the kitchen
How
area.
about a trade, Harry?
Fuck off with your
How
trading.
about a trade, Harry?
I'm looking for a secret. Oh, well, there we go. God, you have to aim right in the corner. The hell is that? What is that? Is that a flat beam? Anyway, I think that's a flat beam. But anyway, we found it. Nice. God, that was really well hidden too. Here we are. So this is the actual kitchen area. That's really cool. Hello, somewhat Dobby. Anyway, you're not quite Dobby though. But yes, you're fake Dobby. How about that? Fake Dobby. It's really cool to see this here. I like this. That is cool. Really? Ugh. You. I need your head. Oh, whatever. There are only 2 beans I can live without, I suppose. Why are there gnomes in here? This is a very odd thing. Oh, can I burn them? I sound like a psycho. Can I burn them? You saw nothing, alright? Oh, I can't burn them. Okay, I can't burn them. Who needs firewood when you got gnomes? Oh, dear me. Right, anyway, can we cook them? I'm just... Right, where are you, gnomes? Hang on a minute. I want to try cooking you. You're on the menu. Officially. Alright, you're semi on the menu if I can get you in the cauldron, that is. Oh my god, he throws them so far. Oh, come on, really? It would be amazing if I could actually get it in the cauldron. Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake, it was so close. Every time. There we go. Hey! Right, we're cooking a gnome. There you go. It was the secret. We just had to cook a gnome. Ooh. Anyway, there you go. There you go. Anyway, that was cool. Hello, I wanted to ask you a question on Grog Crovey for the time attack trophy. Did you need to do the round 5 and 10 before round 20 in 32 minutes or not? God, it's been a long time since I looked at that on Grog Crovey. I think, from my memory, the answer to your question is yes. I think. Like I said, it's been a while since I last did it, but I'm going to say yes. It sort of rings a bell that it was that, so I'm going to say yes. It's a pear bean because you have Oh, of course. That didn't even spark into my brain. Makes sense. Alahomora time. Well, sort of. Could be Winky. Nah. It's just a random Dobby. It's a Dobby clone. There you go. She worked in the kitchens. Dobby clone, yes. As I've said, I am completely for the whole of March, absolutely zero plans, so I could come down south to you at the moment's notice. Yeah, it's good, obviously, winch that, but it definitely won't be March. There's too much going on in March right now, and that's not just from UV, that's many other things right now. So March is not going to happen. Like I mentioned earlier to Mel, it would have to be probably sort of like mid to late April or May. That's when there is actually free time. March, there's none. Boiled, no. Maybe I should download the maps again. I've downloaded them the same, everything, because I added HP games. Yeah, interesting. Go get a try, thank you. No worries, hopefully I was right, I think I was. It's Bobby. Anyway, right, I think we've experienced everything we need to really on this mod. Which, honestly, was a really cool mod. I enjoyed it a lot. I really did enjoy it a lot. It was a good mod. So yeah, overall, let's go to a place that's less laggy. And less likely to make the game crash. Because that area has crashed the game in the past. We'll stay here, why not? Here you go. We'll stand on the statue as a way to celebrate. There we are, right, perfect. No one can talk to me now. No one. Oh, I like it when people can't talk to me in this freaking game. Anyway, there you are. So, yeah. As it stands, here you are. So, overall verdict of this mod. It's a really good mod. I enjoyed the whole thing. So, like, obviously the hub world stuff was really cool. It connects very well. It looks really nice too. Also, I appreciate random people references in it, like Nixo, etc. The challenges themselves, really actually quite interesting challenges. I thought all three of them were very well made. The Richter Empire one I personally thought was the best. I had the most fun playing that one, there's no denying it. In the end, the one thing I would say as a slight criticism to this mod is the challenge level at points is a little bit high. That's just from my perspective, and for somebody that obviously never, you know, has played HP, i.e. somebody else out there who's jumping into a mod like this for the first time, for example, they're going to really struggle with this, and I will honestly say that I feel like they probably wouldn't even be able to complete it, quite a few of them. It really is sort of more hardcore friendly, this mod, in my opinion. It definitely comes across that way. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, it's quite nice in some ways having a different change of pace for a mod. It's a tough mod, this, there's no denying it. It is a tough mod. It's got some really cool puzzles, in my view, to it. Sometimes a little bit too much to them. For example, the elevator puzzle, while not necessarily difficult, so to speak, it feels messy, I think is the right word for it. You could easily miss stuff all the time when you were doing that, in my view. But in the end, there's small little things really that I would criticise on it. Overall, though, I do think it's a really, really solid, and I do mean solid, experience. Like the whole mod, all around, was very good. I'm looking forward to when this gets updated again, of course, because it will be updated again in the future, because there are more challenges coming, like the Lumos challenge is coming in the future. So I'm looking forward to that, and I don't know how much more is coming to this mod, but I assume a fair bit extra will come. Yeah, overall, really good. I really enjoyed it. For what it is so far, of course, and not quite fully complete, it's very good. So yeah, honestly, solid mod. Really enjoyed it. tough challenge. I do think that there are certain bits that could be obviously updated to be a little bit more fairer, in particular those jumping platforms, although I've heard from the chat that apparently that might have been updated now, but I'll mention it anyway. Those definitely could be given a little bit more time for people to be able to jump from platform to platform, because it is a little unfair. But yeah, I mean, other than that, really solid. Honestly, really enjoyed the mod, and I'm looking forward to the updates that it gets in the future. So I think as it stands right now, you have to bear in mind it's not, so to speak, a finished mod this yet either, so obviously I can't judge it on a finished state perspective. But you know, for like a rating of it so far, I would honestly say it's at least an 8 out of 10. I honestly really did actually quite enjoy this. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, obviously if you missed the other parts of this mod, then you know, previous stream that we did last week covered the rest of this mod, like the hub areas and the other challenges. So if you want to kind of catch up on what that was, then you can see it all there. And you can also see the jumping puzzle problem that I was on about. And you can see me losing the will to live. But yeah, anyway, honestly, really solid. I really enjoyed it. So yeah, in the end, that is this mod. Now, we're going to move on to the next mod, which is a lot calmer and a lot more fair from what I've heard. Anyway, it's just a really tame mod in comparison. But if you want to play this mod, this one here that we finished for yourselves, like I said, download for it. It's down in the description. You can go download it and play it for yourselves. And I do recommend people go and play it still, because obviously it's fun. And you might find it difficult, but at the end of the day, it's still well made and it's a lot of fun. Right, so let me switch over to the next mod. Bear with me. Right. Next mod is really easy to find because it's right at the top of my list of mods. And let me tell you, I've got a lot of freaking mods. Right, so what's the best way of loading this? I guess, stuff it, we'll do it this way. New game, and we'll overwrite. Oh god, which one am I going to overwrite? 5. Stuff it, overwrite 5. It'll do. Right, I'm just going to go through like the beginning cutscene stuff, and then we'll get to the actual mod. So bear with. And yes, you will be able to see the screen in a second. There you go. Right, let's just get through the beginning of the game stuff quick, and then we'll get straight to the mod. Hey, we're finally there. Right, so to explain this mod to everyone, this is the 6th gen mod. If you don't know what I mean by that, it's basically the PS2 games. So specifically Philosopher's Stone, Chamber of Secrets and Prisoner of Azkaban from the PS2. It's those sort of aspects all combined together. But yeah. I also posted a new suggestion lately in your Discord, HP2 mod. Have you seen that? You mean the Dimitri Lemon mod? I assume that's the one you're referring to, which was Lumos, I think, from memory. You're going to have to forgive me, I have downloaded a hell of a lot of HP2 mods lately, as well as HP3 and that. I've got so many sitting on my PC now ready for us to stream. It's ludicrous. So I kind of have forgotten some of them probably at this point, but they're there, they're ready to go whenever. But I think I know which one you're referring to. Anyway, yes, so this mod is basically the 6th gen castle and everything. We start off on the 7th floor, game state 0. Okay, right, are we all ready? Because we better be ready. If you have played the PS2 games, by the way, then you are going to have some heavy nostalgia for this mod, probably. It's not obviously a complete one-to-one creation due to things like, for example, crawl spaces don't exist in the PC port, so you can't do those, things like that. But, you know, it's as close as you can kind of get it. I think also there are going to be some new added areas that obviously the modder has put in themselves and so on, so yeah, it's kind of like that. It's sort of, I guess, sweet borderline of the original 6th gen design and experience mixed with some new stuff, but also it is combining kind of all 3 of the 6th gen sort of areas together into one. So you're going to see that there are going to be aspects from Prisoner of Azkaban for PS2 in there, then Chamber of Secrets, of course, in there, and then obviously Philosopher's Stone and Chamber are like kind of the same anyway, but yes, those two. Anyway, let's go into this, shall we? Alright, here we go. I have no idea what to expect for this, by the way, so I'm hoping this will be really cool. Man, he looks happy. An open world castle, unlike the last two ones, yes. Also, let me just read up on the chat quick because I was a little bit behind at the end, and we will get right into this. Many diverse puzzles and stuff, yeah. We live far away from each other, but I can get a train to Alex's. Yeah, he used to live near me, by the way, Tiger, and then he decided to bugger off north. So that was his problem, I guess. But yes, there you go. I'll click the jumping puzzle, thanks. I really wanted to go to Alex's soon so that we can do a duo stream again. I think he just wants to come down and see me anyway because he's bored. Don't blame him. We need to see the chaos of another winch and Alex stream. You will see it. Give it time. It will happen, I promise. Posted a suggestion there. Yeah, right, anyway. Eventually wanted to do COD Zombie stream, but I get life gets in the way when things happen. It's understandable. Yeah, I mean, COD Zombie stream will happen probably at some point. Again, no idea when, and also I'm not that desperate for COD Zombies right now. I'll be honest, COD Zombies for me right now, when it comes to at least streaming it, is at an all-time low. So there you go. Yes, it's only a new engine mod. It's just 1 year old. Okay. It's the same creator like the Explore Hogwarts map. Winter, yeah. I call Winter Cafe, by the way, but yes. Similar concepts, but here's older map, of course. Also around 1 year old by now. Okay, well anyway, yeah. This is the 6th gen by Cafe. I'm going to keep saying Cafe, by the way, because that's just what I've always called it, was Cafe. And I know he goes by so many different names at this point, so we'll go with Cafe.
There's nothing more to do, so I'm off to bed.
Iconic line right there.
There's nothing more to do, so I'm off to bed.
This man loves bed.
I'm so exhausted, I feel like I should go into hibernation for the rest of the year.
It's accurate.
I need my beauty sleep, Harry.
You always need sleep.
Must sleep. I'm so exhausted, I feel like I should go into hibernation for the rest of the year.
He's always so freaking tired, and I love it. It's great. Alright, here we are. So the 6th gen, I love the whole 6th gen staircase there as well. God, it brings back memories. Oh man, well I say it brings back memories. I still play those games, but you know, brings back memories. Don't know why that student there looks really pissed. Are you alright?
My favourite class is symbology.
Why are you so pissed about it?
Sorry, no time to talk.
That's because you're pissed. Right, anyway, see you later. Right, what's going on in here then? Oh, look at this. It's the iconic tapestry room. The room where Neville gets trapped for life and is never going to escape. I wonder if the tapestry ever comes up. That'd be cool if it did. And then this will be the room with Percy, of course. Yeah, here he is.
If anyone tells you anything about Penelope Clearwater and an empty classroom and me, well, it's a complete fabrication. I was merely helping her with her charms.
Alright, Percy.
Spotted that Goyle chappie lurking around last night. Unfortunate-looking boy, isn't he?
Yeah.
Leave me alone, Harry. I've got better things to do than chase you around.
Huh. God, look at this. And then the friend George's shop, right? Ah, and then of course it's a boarded up window. Well, not a window, more a hole, but that's where you would go to friend George's shop. Interestingly. That's cool. I like it so far. It's really neat to see the whole thing. Oh my god! Wow, that literally is a one-to-one recreation as well. That is literally one-to-one. That's incredible. God, I never thought I'd see this area in a PC port of HP. That's incredible. That is really well done. This is impressive. I like this. And there's that... yeah, you can't go in here then, I guess. That would have been cool if you could have gone in there. I used to always use that to just sneak around. He's even got sound effects for doors not opening. That's neat. God, this is awesome. This literally is one-to-one recreation. Oh, you can see back there though. Okay, so that is actually modelled then. The sneaky area. I'm guessing it's just a general room that's been put behind this though. Yes, the door lock noises is from the PS1, yeah. Even though the background is 2D though. Literally. And also, if I'm correct, this mod is made without the mocha pack, so things like the discovery points, for example, from his latest mod were not possible here. No. But, yeah, there you go. It's alright though. Doesn't mean it can't be updated if, you know, it really wants to. This is so cool. It literally is a one-to-one recreation. It's so impressive to see this. I love it. I absolutely love it. And I love those sound effects from the PS1 version as well. That's great. God, that's neat. I like it. I'm really impressed. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is it. That's awesome. This looks just like, to be honest, the Prisoner of Azkaban staircase more than chamber. But I guess you could argue they're quite similar in their own right. But this does look an awful lot like Prisoner. Really good though. Very accurate. Right, we'll go through each floor individually, I think, and make our way down. Makes more sense to do that. Ah, yeah, so this is Prisoner of Azkaban then. Yes, this is the Prisoner of Azkaban, sort of like 6th floor style room. It's missing the shelf bit there. Oh, I remember the shelf bit, and obviously that's a bloke in the actual game. But yes, obviously I know not everything's going to be the same. Right, the lighting is very good. I like the lighting in this so far. Really well done. Oh, got a cutscene.
Hello again, Harry.
Oh, hello, Nick.
Clever lad. You found my secret napping place. Shh. Search everywhere, Harry. There are secrets to uncover, you know.
Bye, Nick.
So yeah, Nick, that was a really eventful chat, and I love the way he didn't just sort of show off what I saw a moment ago. I saw that sticking out of the wall. But also, if you play Prisoner of Azkaban, you know that that wall opens anyway. What's this mod called? I believe this mod's just called 6th Gen Castle. I believe that's what it's called. I would have written what it's called down in the description again. Oh, this is the room with Snape where he, you know, he goes when he catches you. Another secret room. God, this is... I know Prisoner of Azkaban PS2 really well, so I know these secret areas really well. I know what to expect. Yeah, it is from PS2 Prisoner. This is Prisoner of Azkaban, this whole area. It is literally Prisoner of Azkaban. Actually, before we go in there, let's grab these beans. This is Prisoner of Azkaban as a definite. Wait. You could jump in the fire? I feel like that would be literal suicide, but sure. Anyway, there you go. So this secret area here doesn't exist in the PS2 Prisoner of Azkaban. Obviously, you can't come up here normally, but it's quite cool that this has been added. It's very intriguing that you could, in theory, I guess, land in the fire, but I assume you'll just die. Anyway, we won't test that, but yes, that's really cool. And then that would have been Friend George's shop, but obviously we can't go there at the moment, so that's cool. Very neat. Very, very neat indeed. Anyway, so yes, there's the prisoner area. Very cool. Alright, let's go to the 5th floor then, which should be... Ooh, this is different. I guess this will probably end up being more Muggle studies stuff. Are we going to see Muggle studies from Prisoner in here? I feel like we're going to, aren't we? We are! Huh. Alright, it's not quite the same as it is obviously on the PS2, but in all fairness, it is a bit messy on the PS2 one. There's like these cabinets everywhere. So, this is actually pretty damn impressive. It looks really good. I like that. Also, we've got some HP 5 music. HP 5 music. That's awesome. Oh, I do like HP 5 music. I like HP 5 to be honest. Every time I keep hearing HP 5 music in these mods, it makes me want to go and play HP 5. It's constant desire to go and play HP 5 now. Oh dear. Anyway, this is great. Because it literally looks just like it, you know, from, not HP 5, but like the Prisoner of Azkaban for the PS2. Looks identical. We've even got the flying forward there. That's so cool. Oh yeah, and yeah, you can get the way to get up top there. That's good. Not sure you saw this message earlier, but I got all of March free, 2 weeks in April free. As for May, I'll be very busy. As for June, I'll be in Spain for a few months. Yeah, fair play. I think I did see that earlier. We'll probably get you here in April. I'm sure it'll work. It won't work for March, I know that much, but we can get you here in April, I'm certain of that. We'll fit it in. I'm stuck on an invisible barrier. Interesting. Also, I love the plane flying around this time. That's funny. God, I'll tell you what, it's nice to have a relaxing mod. After just being put through literal hell. You get something super relaxing like this. It's just chill. It's alright. The mod that we'll be doing after this probably won't be quite as chill. Although in theory I don't really know quite how much there is that's not chill in it or anything, because I know literally hardly anything about it, so it will be intriguing. All I know is it's apparently meant to be a very good mod. But we'll see. To be fair, I know that either HP Labs or Mixture will probably... that is wrong. We'll probably have some idea of what it's like. Night of the Golden Owl. That's the one that we'll do after this.
Lumos reveals illusions for what they really are. Thanks, Ron.
Amazing. He put all of his effort to not go to bed just to tell me something that I already know. And I know it far too well. Mainly because I've heard him say that line so many times. Oh dear. Oh, this song though. Such a classic. Oh, look at this. This is awesome. Oh, look! Okay, that's really cool. I love the fact that they've even got the car flying around too. That's neat. Okay, this is just cool. That's a really cool design as well. I like that. That's really neat. Right, well that'll open, I guess, where the ghoul is. Yeah, so that's where the ghoul normally gets locked in. But this time it's got a secret. That's really cool. That's just, this whole area is really well built on here. Seriously reminds me of, you know, Prisoner of Azkaban PS2 big time. Impressive, really impressive. I like this. This is really well done so far. Like, the whole of this mod is really giving me so many nostalgic vibes to those PS2 games, big time. So much like it. Really good stuff, I have to say, really good. Alright, well I guess let's go to the 4th floor then. That was really cool. Really well made too. It looks great. It stands out very well. Alright, let's go down another floor. Whee! Alright, what's on the 4th floor? Oh, a cutscene.
I have a silver wizard card, brand new. It still has that new card smell.
I need a Derwin shipping wizard card to complete my set.
Come back when you have some real beans to spend.
Very clever. Well, I'm off.
Okay. This was a very random cutscene, but also quite cool too. That's really neat that they've actually got proper full-on wizard cards sitting on a table there as well. I like that. Mason the drummer. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is cool. Alright, so I guess that's a secret area? Yeah, for that, yeah, makes sense. Alright, so that'll be the ending of the mod then, I can tell, because there's a giant ass star at the end of it. Yeah, so that's one of the secret routes you can take. You doing alright? Good to hear, good to hear. Alright, so what's in here then? I guess this will be the Forbidden Corridor? I don't know what else would be in here otherwise. Is it the Forbidden Corridor? Yes. Yeah, it is. It's the Forbidden Corridor. That's cool. Yeah, and then you got the trapdoor that Malfoy normally drops you down. And I guess that'll go into the library then. Before we go in there, let's have a look around first. Ooh, that's neat. I like this. Obviously, the window doesn't look like this normally in the PS2 port, but you know, that looks really cool. So this is obviously an abandoned version of, you know, the Forbidden Corridor itself after the events of HP1. Because of course this is HP2, so that's really neat. That's just super neat actually. I like that. And then that's the other way in, right? Yes. Okay. That's super cool. I love it. It's just like kind of making you go back to areas that you would go to in Philosopher's Stone or whatever, but of course it's after the events of Philosopher's Stone, so you get to see what it looks like now, and of course it's all abandoned and everything. And you've got all these broken windows. Granted, I'm not sure why the windows are broken, so to speak, but yeah, neat. I like it. Really, really neat. And I guess you can't go down here? No. Neat, though. Have you played any of the Max Payne video games? Yes, I played every single one of them. I have played all 3 of them. That's cool. I like that secret, by the way. Shall we go through the library? Stuff it. Let's go through the library way. I'm really curious to see how this comes. God, is it actually? It is, isn't it? It is. That's so cool. God, it's got the whole connection and everything. I love it. Oh, neat stuff. But yes, I have played all 3 of the Max Payne games. I haven't played them for years, but I have played all 3 of them. This is a new area, obviously, because it's got a secret in it, but it's not normally around, of course, in the actual PS2 games. Is this based on the PS2 version? It is, yes. It is based on the PS2 port. The whole mod is basically based on Chamber of Secrets, well, Philosopher's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, and also Prisoner of Azkaban. 6th gen castle design and everything. Obviously, there are like changes in places and so on, but for the most part, it's based off of the 6th gen, which is quite cool. So far, been really accurate, to be honest. Really accurate, and I really like it. Done a very good job of this. Oh look, there's Hermione.
I've really got to study, Harry.
Oh god, we've got these iconic
I've
lines.
really got to study, Harry. I need to find an important book.
Of course
Why
you do.
don't I looking for some more wizard cards?
Right. Well, I assume I can get up top. It feels like I should be able to get up top somewhere. Oh yeah, there we go.
What did you find?
There we are. Nice. Okay. Oh, look, there's a random guy in there.
I don't think I did so well on that Lumos challenge. I think I'm lost.
Oh god, that's a good reference. That's a reference to the PC port of HP1, where there's that random Slytherin student that just exists in the challenge for whatever reason and is trapped there. Love the reference.
I found a secret area behind a bookcase today. There are secrets everywhere in Hogwarts.
You don't say.
There are secrets everywhere in Hogwarts.
You're a secret, mate.
Can't seem to find my room.
You can't find your room. You're in the middle of a library, mate, just kind of chilling in a random secret room. Anyway, good luck to you. It was cool to see you as a reference. I appreciated the reference. That was great. I was not expecting that. I really wasn't. That's just an amazing reference. Obviously, if you haven't played the PC port of Philosopher's Stone, you won't understand the reference, but still. Right, let's go to the restricted section. Why not? Personally, I think the abandoned Hogwarts mod looks perfect for the Deathly Hallows mod. Just needs some fire and both students and teachers fighting Death Eaters. To be fair, David's abandoned mod is really good. I really like his abandoned mod. And yeah, you probably could make it somewhat like the Deathly Hallows, I guess. But obviously that wasn't the vibe of the mods. The mod was really more just to show you what it looks like as a mess. But there we go. Right, hang on 1 minute. I will sort out the Discord quickly while I'm here. Or I will attempt to, if it will load. There we go. Here we go. Right. As my admins are not around to keep an eye on the Discord, I will do it for them. For the moment. There we go. Right, awesome. Sorted. Right. Good. That should sort all that out for the Discord. There we are. Right, let's get on with this. Also, I heard the HP4 music there, and it's really good music, because I like HP4's music. No matter what you think about the game, you might hate HP4, and I don't blame you in all fairness, it's not a very good game. But the music in HP4 is very, very good. There's no denying it. Jeremy Starr still aced it when it came to the music of HP4. It's damn awesome. I never accept slander for HP4's music, the game. Never. Because it's just not true. It's good music. And if there's one thing I can always happily go back and play HP4 for, it is literally for the music. Oh, it's just so iconic, the music. I restarted my PC a minute ago, so what happened with the Discord? Oh, it's just basically giving people the correct roles and things. normally when I'm streaming, one of the admins, or the mods if you like, would sort out anyone joining the Discord server and give them a role and so on, but all the admins are either watching the stream or not on Discord, so I've done it for them. It's fine. This is literally like the restricted section, only you're not sort of crawling along the sides and stuff like that. But yeah, it's alright. I was just sorting out roles for people because they didn't have a role. But they're alright now. This map is, by the way, I say like 30% to 50% bigger than his last map. So I expect you to need 60 to 90 minutes. But since you apparently know the 6th gen games, I think you should be on the faster side because of it being easier. Yeah. Orientation and ideas were secrets. Yeah, alright. Yeah, fair play. I think, to be fair, I shouldn't be too bad at this. I do know the 6th gen games very well. I mean, I know the PC ports very well, but yes, I've just played them all a lot. What can I say? But yeah, it does help. That is cool. I checked out the Explore Hogwarts mod from last live stream and it looked very cool. Nice to see elements from different HP games smashed together. Yeah, the previous mod we checked out, which is by the way an actual newer mod than this one, in all fairness, did look really, really solid. And of course, I really liked that. I thought it was a great mod to play. Oh, really? Alright, well, fuck it. We'll run around again, I guess. Do 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 do. The restricted section is it's a big place, isn't it, really? It's a shame there's no flying books, but then again, I kind of guess I shouldn't really have expected there to be flying books. Not unless you ported them from HP3, of course, like the PC port, I mean. I guess you could do that, but it's fine. Honestly, it looks really good still. Oh, more HP4 music. Oh. HP4 music's great. I love it. Oh, it reminds me right now of being out on the, you know, exterior part of Hogwarts and everything, looking for Triwizard Shields. Because that's literally what this song is from. Obviously we're not there. But it still brings back the flashback memories. Right, here we go. This is really, really accurate to the 6th gen castle. It's really impressive, honestly. The accuracy level of this is insane. Obviously, this room is not what you would expect behind this door. Of course, you would normally go through this to the Goyle fight. But this room is one of the rooms that you would normally see sort of in the library area if you went off the side paths, which were blocked in this mod normally. They're open. Yeah, you could go through those and then you would get a room like this. So I get where this has come from. Interesting that, you know, it was picked to move it in the end. But it's cool to see it nonetheless. I think it's really neat to see that here. Try and not miss any secrets while we're here. Oh yeah, we need to do that as well. That would help. Gonna deep fry some tomatoes and pickles. Interesting. Not what I was expecting to see in the chat. Flying books are in the mocha pack. I used them in Water Challenge. That's true. You did, didn't you? That is true. Yeah, obviously, like you said, though, this did come out before the mocha pack was a thing, so it's understandable that they're not here. It would be cool, to be fair, if, you know, Cafe went back and updated this mod to include stuff from the mocha pack. I think it would actually be really good, because there's a lot of aspects of this mod that you could add stuff into that are obviously currently not here, like those flying books, for example. So there's definitely stuff that could be added. I think it'd be a good actual update for it, in all fairness. I don't know if Cafe ever looks at feedback and so on. I suggest actually adding in those sort of things. I think that would be good. So far, though, this is really good, as it is. But yeah, it'd be awesome to add in extra stuff. Alright, well that was the restricted section. Really neat to see. Hello there, Speary, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Well, if you did try to give someone a roll, Tiger, it didn't happen. So I've done it. It's alright. Awesome. This is cool. This whole library area is just so freaking nostalgic. Oh, the amount of times that I've heard the words, "Hey you," and there's someone around here in this very room. Oh man, the memories of having prefects trying to grab me from all angles. Oh, with a leg-locking curse. Oh, I can't go in there. The floor, though, as well. It's so accurate. It's too quiet. There. Didn't put the prefix saying, "Hey, you." Wow. Anyway, yeah, so there you go. Another one of the areas where you would go for the challenge. It's really neat, this. Alhamdulillah. Anyway, this is the Charms classroom. Literally so lore accurate to the PS2 games.
The Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies of the air, beware.
I see the text is floating. Either way, still, it's good that it's there. Oh look, we even got the whole keep out thing for Moany Myrtle's bathroom. I love the bucket as well. Alright, well I guess we've explored the second floor, so let's go to the third floor. We've done the fourth one. We'll do the third floor because we haven't been here yet. And then we'll keep going downwards. Right, Prisoner of Azkaban then, this one. Yeah, very Prisoner of Azkaban-y. What do you think about the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater video games? All the ones called Skate, for that matter. I played the Tony Hawk's games, like the older ones, when I was really young. So I played Pro Skater 1, 2, 3, 4, and they were called Underground, weren't they? The two Underground games as well. One of which you had a Segway in, which was quite interesting. But yeah, I played those. I mean, they were pretty fun back in the days. I can't say that I would go back and play them now, probably. Although I wouldn't mind playing the remasters at the very least at some point that have come out. But yeah, I mean, it would probably just be a one-time play thing for me. Not that they're bad games, I just don't really care to play skating games that much. And also I like that secret there for the Hogsmeade bit. But yeah, I mean, they were fine. And then as for Skate, I played the original 3 Skate games, so Skate 1, 2 and 3. I never played this new one. I don't want to play the new one. I've seen enough clips of it to make me just not have any interest in it, quite frankly, because it's just not Skate. It's some other thing that they've just put the Skate name on, in my opinion. That's, yeah, just not worth it for me. And just, it doesn't look like Skate at all. It looks really weird. It's just not for me. So, yeah, I won't play the new Skate. coughing Snape incoming. That's true, because yeah, Snape coughs in that hallway, doesn't he?
I remember the time when I was writing my second bestseller, Gadding with Ghouls. I believed the more exposure I got in the press, the better my career would progress. Trouble was, I became overexposed, and it wasn't until I went mysteriously missing for 3 weeks, subsequently leaking the story to the Prophet, that I'd been captured by trolls in the wilds of Stockton-on-Tees, that I managed to regain my former prominent position as the world's most popular wizard.
Unfortunately, I don't have any lessons with Gilderoy Lockhart this term. Did Gilderoy Lockhart write Dances with Werewolves? I bet it's really great being famous. Apparently, Gilderoy Lockhart won Witch Weekly's Most Charming Smile Award. I wonder if I'll ever win Witch Weekly's Most Charming Smile Award. I think Gilderoy Lockhart is an absolute witch magnet. Fancy yourself as another Lockhart, eh, Potter?
What the hell did I just watch? What? That was one hell of a cutscene. Just the one thing I did not expect to hear in that was that Lockhart is a witch magnet. I can't believe someone actually recorded that voice line. Oh wow. That's an amazing thing to hear. What a voice line. A witch magnet. Bloody hell. Look at that. Anyway. A witch magnet, that's nuts. I love the pixie as well, that's cool. That was a weird cutscene. A very weird cutscene. But I'll take it. There you go. Anyway, that didn't happen in the 6th gen games, just to put it out there. There was no cutscene that ever mentioned a witch magnet like that. But still, very neat. Anyway, there you go. That was a really weird moment in this game. Oh dear. There are very much of such girl voice lines recorded. I have some of them in my Valentine preview. So Valentine, right? Yeah. I can't believe they recorded those voice lines. That's hilarious. Really quite hilarious. I'm surprised people haven't used those more frequently in mods. They'd be like a, you know, joke galore, really. Right, first floor. That was really weird. Honestly, something I just truly was not ever expecting.
Hi, my name is Marilyn. I have a lovely collection of beetle pincers.
And the
My
HP1
favourite
line.
Birchbox bee is mustard flavour. Don't mind Marilyn, she's a bit off. Has anyone seen my books? Those awful Peeves has hidden them. You're quite tenacious, aren't you?
Literally. That should just be Harry for all these conversations in this mod so far. Confused as hell. Anyway. Amazing. Nice nod to HP1 there for PC. Marilyn with a collection. Good stuff. Do you want to play the Valentine preview too? It's like 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, we probably won't play it on this stream, because obviously I've got other mods that we are going to cover on this stream, like the Golden Night Owl thing, but feel free to send me the Valentine preview thing. I will take a look at it on one of the streams, sure, because why not? I do encourage people to send their HP mods my way, because I will cover them. We're at that point now on the channel where I am just basically going to cover HP mods quite a lot. Obviously I'll still cover the HP games normally from time to time, and you know, people like me doing that anyway, but no, I want to cover a lot of the HP mod stuff, so I do encourage HP modders to send them my way, because in general I would actually quite like to cover their mods, and give them exposure. Why not? It's great fun to give exposure to all these mods anyway, especially as I know that, you know, it takes a lot of time and effort to actually create these mods. It does, you know, a lot of people might think it's not that difficult, but it is actually quite challenging. So in all fairness, it's nice to give exposure for these. So I'm happy to obviously give exposure to the mods. So, yeah, seriously, anyone that's a HP mod creator, do send your mod my way. Like I said in the past stream and so on, I've created an area in my Discord now where people can actually paste the HP mods and so on. So, you know, it doesn't mean that everyone has to try and add me without telling me who they are and so on, because obviously I don't accept random friend requests. I just don't do that. I'm afraid that's just how I am. But obviously, you know, if you're a mod creator and so on, then you can put them in my server and I'll know who you are. It also gives me a reason to, you know, interact with you more frequently if I'm, you know, you've got mods to share and talk to me about. So yeah.
Go away.
Why not? But yeah, it's nice to cover all these HP mods. I like it.
No time to talk, thank goodness.
Ooh.
Nintendo!
We got a secret somewhere. It's one level from the full game mod, so you'd have it anyway when it comes out. Oh, fair enough. Well, I mean, you can send it to me either way. I don't mind, really. It's up to you. I'll play it either way. I will play it. Obviously, I'll play your full mod anyway, so I don't mind. It's entirely up to you. Also, this is quite neat because this is a cut area from, I think, the PS1, PS2 game where there was meant to be a portrait room. I know about this thanks to Andrew Baldwin back in the day showing me it all and everything and clipping into the room. But yeah, this area was meant to be a secret portrait room to like get back and forth, I believe, between different parts of the castle, which got cut. So it's quite neat to see that there's a secret in there now. I like that. Right, well, we can't go outside, so I guess we're gonna go down to the dungeons, and I guess the dungeons is the last area before we go back to the 4th floor. So, here we go. Are you playing this game on the PlayStation 5?
Watch where you're going.
No. Nah, playing it on the PC. I basically play everything on my PC. PC is pretty much my life now. It's my console, if you like to go to, as people like to call PC a console for some reason these days. But anyway, it's not a console, to make that clear, but still. Yes, it's what I like to play on, is PC. It's literally where I have everything. But I do have a PS5, and, you know, I play the odd thing on the PS5 here and there. Not a lot, granted. I don't really play console stuff much anymore. And usually if I do play console things, I emulate them on PC. So, yes, there you are. But, yeah, it is what it is. I think if I was back in the days like I used to be, where I used to always play games, you know, in my sort of like living room area and have a TV, of course, attached to everything, then yeah, I'll probably be more on consoles again for the most part. But as my room is effectively my office, if you like now, you know, I've got a PC and monitors all set up at my desk, so I just have no real desperate need to play console most of the time. Well, this looks cool. But, you know, I still play on the consoles, just not very frequently. Oh, there's names in here. Interesting. I recognise this whole area from Prison of Azkaban, of course. Hey look, those are the, yeah they are as well, those are the HP1 PC cut snake statues. I still don't know why they cut those, because they look really cool. But yeah, they're from the PC port of HP1, these snake statues. They basically made the model and then cut it. They really shouldn't have cut that, it actually looks really cool, that model. Which question are you talking about? You mean the one that you left regarding if I, you know, play on a console or whatever? I have answered that. I just answered it now, if that's the one you're referring to. Right, so I guess these are the last few secrets of this mod then, in this like this side area, and also we've got the steam room bit as well. So we'll go into both of those. Grab these beans. Right. I do love these snake statues though. I really wish they hadn't cut those from the actual PC port of HP1 because they look really cool. Right, so I guess that this then you have to figure out the pipe order in order to get rid of the gas. Huh. Oh. Okay, maybe you don't have to actually do a puzzle at all. It literally is just... Is it really this simple? Yes, okay, okay, fair enough. There's literally no puzzle to it whatsoever. This is on your PC or PS5? I did answer you. It's on the PC. Like I said a moment ago. This is a PC port, and I'm playing it on the PC. I did answer your question. But yeah, you need to play this on PC if you want to play it. You can't play it on the PS5. The only HP games you could play on the PS5 are Hogwarts Legacy and Quidditch Champions. And that's it. All the rest of the HP series you cannot play on a PS5. And probably won't ever be able to, so don't get your hopes high about that. Anyway, that was really cool, the dungeon area. I like that. Very HP-free sort of aspect to it, of course. The pipe bit was new, although I have to confess it is quite an easy puzzle that. I thought it would be a bit more challenging rather than just telling me exactly where to put the actual dial bits, but whatever, it's fine. It's still, I guess, a secret, so that's cool. Right, so there should only be one thing left then, and then we've finished the mod, so that's quite cool. Can you play on your Nokia? Oh yeah, totally. Totally play it on the Nokia. God, imagine if a Nokia could play all these. That would certainly be something, wouldn't it? Right, so this is it. The ending then. Just through here. So we should be able to go straight through, right? Yeah, there we go. I like the way someone's actually making good use of the key that you get for getting the silver wizard cards. So good on Cafe for that one. And yeah, this should be the end then. Right, well I guess that's the end of the mod, but we might as well collect some beans, why the hell not? Yay, that was really worth it. Right, when it loads, there we go. Alright, I'll give my general view on that mod, that's for sure. Did you finish this faster than the Richter Empire challenge? I think so. I think that's not too challenging, to be fair. The Richter Empire challenge was actually quite difficult, but yes. Anyway, that was a really good mod. I enjoyed that. I really thought that was well done. Lots of really obvious, you know, designs and everything to the 6th gen that, you know, when I went into the different areas, like the different floors, etc., I knew immediately where I was. I knew a hell of a lot of the areas just stood out to me immediately, so that's good design, really well designed there. Secrets were pretty cool. I like the secrets. Most of them were fairly simple to find, of course. I thought it was a bit of a shame that the puzzle down in the dungeons with the steam was actually just literally looking at the steam dial bits to see where to put the actual pointer bits, but you know, it's fine. I just thought it would be a bit more complicated. But anyway, it's fine. Still, overall, really like that mod. Loved the music that was added into it. It fit really well, actually, having HP4 5 music in various places. It was really good. It fit really well. So yeah, overall, really impressive mod. Actually really enjoyed that. So yes, I honestly would give that a pretty much a 9 out of 10. I think that maybe the puzzle, like the dungeons and stuff, could have been a bit harder, then it would have been probably given a 10, but other than that, really solid, really good. I do think that it would be cool if it had an update in the future to include some of the things like those books, like I mentioned earlier on, that could attack you or at least fly back and forth in the restricted section. I think that would be really neat to see that in there. It would even be cool to see some prefects walking around the place, even if they don't try and, so to speak, catch you. It would just be nice as the reference there, you know, with the prefects patrolling the library and stuff like that. But, you know, they're small things, but it would be cool if there was an update for that in the future. Obviously, you know, Cafe can do it if that's the desire, but in the end, those are just my views and points on it. Still, I really enjoyed it. Solid mod. Really well done. Had a good time. And, yeah, overall, it definitely reminded me of the 6th gem. The interesting thing for me is it reminded me a lot more, of course, of Prisoner of Azkaban, because there was a hell of a lot of Prisoner of Azkaban 6th gen in that, compared to HB2 and HB1. There was a little bit, obviously, of HB2 and HB1 in there, of course, but there was a hell of a lot more of Prisoner of Azkaban in there, which was interesting, because obviously I went into it being effectively told that it was a broad mixture of all three of them, but to me it felt a lot more like there was more Prisoner in there than the other two. But still, either way, you could tell each of the games was in there and it kind of had its own aspect to it, so it was great. Either way, really good mod. If you want to play it for yourselves, of course, like I said, it's down in the description of the stream. You can go and download it and play it for yourselves, obviously on PC, not a Nokia or anything like that, but yes, on PC. Right, anyway, so that's that one. So I guess the next one we'll do is one that I have been asked to look at for quite a while now by a few different people, because I've been told it's very good. This mod creator has actually done 2 mods. So they've done the one that we're going to look at now next, which is, I think I've got this name right, Night of the Golden Owl or something like that, Adventure of the Golden Owl, something along those lines. And then the other one was an adventure to get Skelegro, I think it was, or something like that. We're going to do the Golden Owl one first, of course, because that was the one that released first, and then the Skelegro came out afterwards. So yeah, we're going to do that. Before we jump over, I'll say hi to, you know, others like David, who has come on in. Hello, David. It's nice to see you jump on in here. How you doing, man? Alex Labs Fly. Jesus, he's really excited. David's super excited. Must be the cake again. But yes, still, it's good to hear it. Anyway, I'm just letting you know in case you wanted to rewind back slightly. If you wanted the full answer. Oh, right, yep. 4 out of 10. Neat try for a beginner. You what now? Just kidding. It is an awesome map. That's very cruel, HP Labs. Neat try for a beginner. How could you? Cool. Anyway. Yeah. I was lurking. Hope you had fun. You've been lurking, hiding in the shadows, have you, David? Right, anyway, let's go over to the Golden Owl map then. So far, both mods today have been really good. Really impressive stuff. We've never actually, I don't think, when we've streamed HP mods, had a single bad mod yet. Or, you know, a mod that I really don't like. So, it's a good sign. Believe me, I've played video games where there have been some really bad mods. So it's really nice that there hasn't been any bad mods at all so far. Right, where is this Golden Owl one? Night Owl Adventure? I think that's what I've called it, isn't it? I've got so many mods. This is ludicrous. There's too many things to look through in here, and they've all got the same image of HB2, by the way. Just sort of add insult to injury. Right, it must be this. Night Owl Adventure. Okay. Right, that's just what I've called it. It's probably not called that, by the way. I would have given it its proper name down in the description anyway. Right, we'll do a new game, I guess, and... Or will we do a new game? Actually, we probably don't need to, do we? Because I doubt it has a cutscene at the beginning of it. So, we'll do this. Where is it? There we go. Night Owl Adventure. We'll use the same slot. We'll use... slot 3, that'll do. It doesn't really matter, does it? Right, get blinded for a minute. Like me. Okay, right. Here we are. So this is the Owl Adventure, or Night Owl Adventure. Alex, are you done with playing the game for today? Because that's what it looks like. No, I am not done. Not at all. We're still playing more. I will warn you, his maps are very, visually very well built for pre-new engine. Interesting. There are like 5 years old, but secrets are always a downside because a lot of them are not really fair. Oh, well, this should be fun. I love it when we have non-fair secrets. Okay, how many secrets are in this map then? 11. That's not too bad. Alright, 11 secrets. Let's go. I don't know how long this map is, by the way. Obviously, HP Labs could probably tell us how long the map is, or if Misha's still here, then of course Misha probably has some idea. But I have no idea. This is cool. I like this. Like, the whole colouring looks awesome with this. Okay, that is just really nice. Visually, really nice. Anyway, there's the golden owl. Just chilling in the middle there. Can't Harry just, you know, gate climb and grab it? That would, you know, just save us all a lot of time, wouldn't it? There you go. That's the mod. Harry climbs up over the gate. Done. Who needs 11 secrets anyway? I guess we're going this way then. Alright, let's go. Anyway, I've been told that there are really unfair secrets in this map. So, oh look, there's Hedwig. So I'm not sure quite what to expect, but hopefully... Alright, yeah, I guess fair enough, there are stars, but yes. I'm not sure what to expect. We could well have some really tough secrets then. Good. I'd say both are not too long, but the secret hunt will be something. Yay. Question, are you wearing a pink hoodie? No, it's a red hoodie. It's my red hoodie. I was going to mention its pinkness when asked if he was wearing a hoodie earlier, but I decided not to. So I'm glad I have Tiger. Well, you asked me about the hoodie earlier anyway, and I told you it's a red hoodie. So far, the secrets don't seem that bad. Alright, well, let's go down the bottom, I guess, first, and then we'll go down the hallways. Right, so... Oh, that's neat. Okay. Where's Lumos going to be? Oh my god, there's lots of corridors. Alright, there's loads of corridors. Oh. Interesting secret. Absolutely tons of corridors. It looks pink. Yeah, it is actually red, but sure. I think Alex has like a blue light or something that blends with the redness, makes it look pink. I have my white light, which is the Elgato light. It lights my face up so that, you know, I can actually be seen. Otherwise I'd have to have the other light on, which is not fun. We used to have the other light on back in the old days of streaming, and it was just awful. Just blinded my eyes at all times. Right, well, I guess we could go this direction to start with, why not? Interesting. This feels very suspicious. Very suspicious. Alright, maybe there is no secret there. I honestly thought there would be with Lumos. I'm going to keep casting it as Lumos. I feel like Lumos is 100% going to be needed in these corridors somewhere. Wait, hang on. What's down here? Anything? No, no. Alright, maybe nothing there. Fine. Moin moin! Hey, haven't heard that in a while. How you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. I want to pretend it's pink for the amusement. Fair enough. If you want to, you can. That's entirely up to you. Great. No idea what that's done, but I get. Oh look, it's one of those custom cauldrons. Well, it's not really custom. It was actually cut from like the main games, but still, custom cauldron. Either way. I love those cauldrons, by the way. They look really nice. Again, something that, in my opinion, should never have been cut from HB1. Because they just look really good. They look way better than the generic cauldrons. I wish there was What If Harry Was a Slytherin mod. There is, I believe. I'm pretty sure I downloaded it. It's like a sort of Slytherin common room kind of mod. Oh no, not one of these. Not one of these. Oh. Okay, this is one thing I have to confess I'm not a massive fan of in HP modding. When you have to pick up objects and throw them at things. Never been a massive fan of that, I have to confess. It's like that one thing in HP modding that I really don't like much. Surely you don't burn it. This mirror is like super suspicious. Oh, do you burn it? I don't know. Well, go on, try it. You don't burn it. That's the answer to that. Okay, I'm just going to leave it on the floor for now. I genuinely don't know what to do with that. We'll find out. That mirror is still very suspicious, though. Oh my god, how many beans do you want, Knight? Come on. More? Jesus. Endless beans. Endless. Right, are we done? Hey, right, we're done. Okay. I really would love to know what to do with that skull. It's really bugging me. Where the hell would you even put that? Right, well there's a secret area there or something, so we'll go in there in a minute. Oh, unless we're meant to take the skull in maybe we are. Stuff it. I'll go and pick up the skull. We'll take it in there. Must have to put the skull somewhere in there, I guess. I don't know where else you would put it in this room, though. There's literally nowhere else I can think of. Can't be that. Surely not. No. Didn't think so. Alright, let's take it into the other room. Come on. It's got this weird, like, particle effect on it as well. I'm not sure what that's all about. Right, what's in here? Ooh. Like funky purple orbs in the ceiling. What's in here? What the hell? Whoa, okay, we've got a mirror room. We literally have a mirror room. Yay. What's this? Alright, maybe we throw this in here. Maybe. I don't know if that was the wrong thing to do. I get the feeling that maybe we weren't supposed to throw that in there. Also, these are all custom textures, I think, aren't they? I know HP Labs would probably be able to answer that. Are these custom textures? They look very custom texture-y. Try to see if there's anything obvious about this. I don't know what's in here. Oh, if I picked up the skull again, I have it. So what? The hell is in here? Nothing. Interesting. It was actually the right thing there. Oh, just no cutscenes in this. Oh, well, it was the right thing for me to throw that skull in here. Oh. So I actually did do the right thing. Okay. But I can't get out. Alright, I'm gonna have to use debug because I'm trapped. There's nothing in here, is there? No. So apparently it was the right thing to do then throwing this in here. Okay. Alright, well it can go back in then, I guess. But then how do I get out of here? That's supposed to teleport me, but it doesn't work by any chance. Awkward. Right, well this is awkward. Mob maps have such nice detail. They do, yeah. I think I'm trapped in this room. Look on the floor. Some is slightly different. Oh, right. There is actually something different on this floor. Interesting. Oh. Is it here? Oh! Okay, fair play. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we made it. That was a weird way to get out, but fair play. I'll confess I was not anticipating that to be the way out. Interesting. Anyway, we put the skull in there, so we can only assume that that was the right thing to do. Right, well, I guess we're back up here again, so let's carry on going this way. There's nothing different in here then, I assume. Can't be. Nah. Nah. Alright, fine. Anyway, thank you, HP Labs. You got me out of a predicament known as infinite room torture. It's not a fun thing, infinite room torture. Anyway, there's this walkway over there, so how do I get there? Wait, what? Oh. Okay, anyway. It's one of those lovely secrets, like in Spongify, where you just walk through the environment and you find the secret. Interesting. Anyway, at least we found it. Hopefully that candle wasn't actually important. Nice. There's even custom water texture. Wait. Is there a room there? Nah, surely not. It's probably just a corridor, I guess. What's up here? Ooh. This is funky. Bloody hell. Never stops. How many beans? It's still going. Wow, okay, that was a lot of beans. It's probably the most beans I've had in a slow motion from a chest before. Now you know the level of secrets in this. Expect really anything. Good to know. Yes, I am expecting anything. Which is interesting to say the very least, some of those. Can I go up here? Nah. That's just gotta be it's gotta be the hallway. It has to be the hallway. Anyway, fine. Well, we managed to find the secret, so that's cool. Amazing secret, though. God knows if that candle is important. I'm going to assume it's not. And it was just there as a means to sort of point you to the wall. Which, in fairness, I guess it kind of does, because it's not lit up or anything, so it does look a bit suspicious. So, yeah, alright, fine. It was a kind of hint. Granted, that's not what gave me the hint that it was there. The hint that gave me it was the fact that I just grabbed the thing. What's going on in here? Other than endless beans, that's what's going on in here. How do these knights hold so many beans? Like, where do they store them all? Alright. This room has got way too many bookcases to just be a coincidence. Even the ceiling's giving hit me vibes. I know what the secrets are going to be like on this frickin' map, so I'm expecting there to be some random thing. Don't tell me one of these is going to be something I can actually walk through, is it? There surely has to be something in here. I refuse to believe that there is no secret in this room. Can't be. Really? Nothing. Nothing at all. I find that very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Just seems so unlikely, but alright, fine. I guess we'll just have to accept that there is no secrets in this room. Even though it feels odd, but alright, I'll go with no secrets. Even gonna look behind these bloody portraits because that's how little I trust them. I feel like there's gonna be some kind of secret behind them somewhere. Alright, fine. What's in here? Surely. Oh, that's cool. Looks really neat when you do that. Anyway, fine. Nothing there apparently. For now. I have no idea where I'm actually going, by the way. I'm just kind of wandering around and hoping I'm going in the right direction. Oh no, not another one of these rooms. I hear a snail. Ooh. It's a really cool potion room. Oh my god, tons of potions. Literally. I found the owl snake potion room. This is the owl snake potion room. There you go. Why are we getting so many chocolate frogs? What? Almost implies that there's going to be a boss fight. Is there going to be a boss fight? I don't know. Anyway. Alright. That was cool. I guess down the hallway we go. Brilliant. Okay, I guess we're done down this direction. Alright, let's go down the other direction. Jesus, there's a lot of corridors, aren't there? Still suspicious. I'm gonna go play a game on my PS5 now. Deary me. But I'll still have your stream up and playing in the on the background on the iPad. And we'll be chatting to anyone that shouts. Indeed. That's alright, Tiger. You better be playing Time Splitters. Just saying. No pressure. It has to be Time Splitters. You can't play anything else. It has to be Time Splitters. It's the rules. Oh my days. So many. If you play Black Ops 7, I will be disappointed. Because of double XP, I will be very disappointed. Nothing? Again, really? Alright. Fine. Unfortunately, it's not Time Split, it's all BO7. Yeah, well, there you go. What game are you going to play? It's true, actually. What game are you going to play? I'm curious to know. Ooh. This is a cool room. This mod doesn't have a lot of music in it, does it? It has like the odd music here and there. Doo-doo. Dum. Interesting seeing forks at the end there. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, we've casted Adahamora on one of those owls. I'm guessing that's helped lower down the area with the cages and stuff. Probably. Don't add him on PSN, Winch. Don't add Winch on PSN, Tiger. Don't do it. You will be forever plagued to go and play Black Ops 7. Anyway. You're right, Forks. Oh, I can walk through you. Okay, fair play. Nothing? Really? Huh. Is there a secret in here? Nope. Alright. I'll take it as we got it. Must have got it. I'll take it. We got it, I guess. We got it. Right, let's go. Alright, carry on down this way, I guess. We haven't gone downstairs properly yet either, though. So I'm hoping there's nothing actually important downstairs. Oh my god, music. Remarkable. It's been so quiet for so long. Oh! Is this... Yeah, this is the hole, wasn't it? From that secret from earlier. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, so we've sort of looped back round then. I think. Aha! There's another one of the owl statues. So that should have, I guess, dropped the cage a bit. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, man. It's Michael's game. That's the way I remember that now. There's a friend of mine who worked on the mocap and did a load of the recording for the voice acting for that game. Inside of basically their mocap studio and stuff. So he got to work on quite a lot of the stuff for Baldur's Gate 3, which was pretty cool actually. I like the snitch in this room, that's cool. Amazing stuff. I've lost 2 beans. I'm really upset. Wait, what? Oh, right. Hey, look, there's the owl. God, we must have found nearly all the owls at this point. Yeah. There we go. We must have nearly found all the owls now. This is my favourite room in this. Yeah, it's a really cool room. I like this room. Does look really nice. Stands out well, that's for sure. Oh look, there's a interesting. Wasn't expecting to see that. A mod. Hey look, there's mini snails. It's reminding me of the water mod. Oh my god. Yeah, the mini that's amazing. Okay, I like this. I love the mini snails and the mini spiky bushes. That's great. Oh look, and there's bicorn. It's not about this game, if you don't mind. I always mind. That's right. Shoot. You can ask questions about other games anytime you want. Anyone can do that, by the way. You don't have to hold back thinking it's only about HP or whatever in a stream or whatever. You can always ask what you like. Hang on. I will read what it was that you're asking. Bear with me. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, okay. They just hurt you. Fair enough. Bear with, I will read it. Right, stand over here just in case they're going to try and attack me. Do you think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Revan from Knights of the Old Republic. Interesting. A lot of people always think that he is someone that would suit Revan. I don't know, to be honest, if I personally think he would be the right Revan. Maybe for looks, sure. But for actual acting for Revan, debatable. The problem with Revan as well, though, of course, is Revan is kind of... It's awkward with Revan, isn't it, really? Because Revan was originally just a character that you play as, and kind of you give Revan the personality and things. And now Revan, after all these years, has kind of been developed a little bit more. Like, for example, in the Old Republic, which is, of course, why everyone thinks that Revan, you know, as Keanu Reeves would look very good, and so on. But anyway... Yeah, I don't know, really. I don't know. In some ways, I don't really want them to ever do live action stuff for Knights of the Old Republic. I'd rather they just left that as games and left it alone. I really would prefer them to leave it alone. But we will see what they do, I guess. We'll see. I didn't have mini snails, did I? You did. I think it was a mini snail anyway. In your hub world room, you had for the water mod, I'm pretty sure, a mini snail on a little platform. It might have not been a snail. I thought it was a snail. I can't remember now if it was a snail or it was a... No, I'm pretty sure it was a snail, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure you had a mini snail for that. So yes, I think mini snail. Right, where did I go when I was up here? Okay, I haven't been in there yet. Alright, stuff it. Let's go down the dark corridor then. Alright, what's in here? Other than a really dark corridor that I literally can't see in any capacity. So God knows what's in here. Probably nothing by the looks of it. Alright, we'll go with nothing because I literally can't see. Hopefully it is nothing. Interesting though. Feels very suspicious. It really does. Alright, fine. No, alright, fine. Nothing. Right, we'll go back the way we came from then, I guess. Might as well. I guess we need to go and do the downstairs part, because we still haven't done that yet. Oh yes, in the hub. There was one that was a good bit smaller. I thought you may have confused them. No. No, I haven't. I haven't confused it at all. Not that. Right, I guess we're all done up top then. I guess we should go back downstairs. Because we didn't do any of the downstairs area yet. So let's go and do the downstairs area. Good song. It's nice to actually hear some music in this, considering a lot of the time it's very quiet. So, yes, I'd like to hear some music. Okay, right, Lumos statue then. We already went down there, so I guess let's go right down here. We'll go this way first. Oh, it's just a dead end. Amazing. At least there was a hooting owl to give me an indication. I guess that's what hooting owls are. there's supposed to be an indication that you're getting closer to the actual statues that you need to cast out? Must be. If so, that's actually quite a clever design to like indicate to the player that they are going in the right direction. Which otherwise is not ideal, otherwise not knowing where you're going. Especially in a big map like this, which in all fairness, there's quite a lot to it, you know, it's fairly all over the place with corridors and that. Alright, let's go. It's down here, bloody hell, it's dark down here. Very dark. Oh. Well, that was convenient. I didn't even realise I would need Lumos down there in the end, but I'm glad I did. To be fair, we hadn't actually used that Lumos statue on anything yet, had we? So, very handy. Right, well that blatantly opens up. Oh. That was really obvious. Even though it doesn't look obvious, but it actually was quite obvious to find that. Alright, nice. What's in here? You see the symbol on the opposite wall. The little mirror thing that was out there. That was meant to be a Lumos symbol, alright. I hadn't even noticed, to be honest. I saw there was like a little sort of mirror on that wall. I didn't notice because I already had Lumos lit. The hell? Am I burning... I like the salamander symbol. Am I burning creatures? Look on the opposite wall. I will do when I step out, yeah. I will have a look. Anyway, yeah, I guess I just burnt some creatures alive. I'm not really sure why, but there we are. What's in here then? Oh, the owl noise again. Interesting. Also, I love Harry being able to swim here. It's really quite something. It's quite a nice looking room, this, you know. It really stands out. It looks really impressive. There's not much in here in some ways, but it looks really nice. Right, anyway, let's keep going, I guess. Right, we'll go that way in a minute and have a look at what Labs was referring to. See what's in here first. Ah, the famous mirrors. Oh. Moaning Myrtle's bathroom vibes. I hear a gnome as well, so that's always a good sign. Hello. How are you? Yeah. I'll put you down there because it's obvious you're going to go in a hole somewhere, aren't you? Yep. Thought so. Alright, I'll let you get up in a minute. I'll be glad you didn't have to really swim in an old map. It's atrocious. Mocha made it at least manageable with the custom Harry. Good. I think I've seen like a clip of what it looks like. I know that one of the challenge maps that I have, I'm going to have to use debug to get this gnome. Yeah, one of the challenge maps that I have downloaded is like the Ravenclaw challenge or something that is meant to be ridiculously long. That effectively, from my understanding anyway, has got some really awful swimming in it. See if I can... Ah, there we go. Right, we've got him. But yeah, the swimming, apparently, in that is really bad. So I'm thoroughly looking forward to that when we get to that map. Alright, killing the gnomes was probably not actually necessary, but oh well, we killed the gnomes. Didn't do anything in here, I assume. Nope. Okay, fair enough. Well, that felt really worthwhile. Not sure why we went in here, really. Anyway, so this is this Lumos mirror on the wall. Yeah, I saw the mirror reflection bit, but yeah, alright, I see the Lumos symbol. Although, granted, it's a little bit too curved, but sure. That is a Lumos symbol, I guess. The Ravencore challenge is like up to 2 hours, I think. So you play longer ones, actually. Well, I know I probably played longer ones. I mean, look at some of David's mods. They like the whole game. So yes, they go on for a very long time. But yeah, I mean, in terms of just the general mod, it looks quite long. I'll be interested to see what that's like, because I've heard a lot of comments about that map, and some people really like it and some people really don't. And even Nixo, I remember, spoke to me about that map and was kind of going on about... Whoa! Oh, that was interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Anyway, Nixo was kind of going on about it at one point in time. Yeah. Oh, I guess the snail went for suicide then. Oh. Right, well we've got that to go down now, so I guess we could technically finish the level. I mean, we won't yet, because we've still got other things we can get here quick. Right, we'll go in here quick, as this is Lumos. But there was something in the pit. What the... A giant Lockhart room. Interesting. Right, I need to go up the top of the stairs and look at this, I think. Just get rid of the gnomes. Whoa! Alright, I bounced off the gnome's head. There you go, gnome. It's just loads of gnomes falling out of the sky. Jesus Christ. And my mods, you needed 3 hours and 4.5. Yeah. Your mods are quite long though, in all fairness. They really have a lot to them. Right, well this room was weird. Very weird, what the hell? Just a giant arse room full of beans and Lockhart. As you do, I guess. So many beans. So many beans, Jesus Christ. Endless. It never ends. Look at them all. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Anyway, I love it though. That's cool. Very unexpected amount of beans here, I have to say. Right, well, I guess you leave... Oh no, I guess you could get rid of the gnomes. Can you throw them in here? Yes you can. Alright, there you go. Let's kill some gnomes. Well, you really can just throw them in a hole. There's so many beans that didn't manage to actually land on the ground. That's how many were coming out of those chests that they actually got stuck up there on invisible barriers. That's hilarious. Really is quite an insane amount of beans. No denying it. Right, I think we nearly killed all the gnomes. We'll get you out. Don't worry, you will join your friends in black hole hell. That's literally what it is. Right, well that was fun. What a random room. Really random room. But neat, nonetheless. Very neat room. Okay, anyway, let's go. was a really, really strange room. Right, there was a secret down here because I saw it. This. Right, what's down here then? Bloody hell, staircase is long enough. Oh, there's more. Amazing. Pitch blackness. What is going on in here? Ooh. That's funky, I like it. I love the glowing candles. That's a nice vibe. That just looks really cool. Okay, I like that. That looked good. And then we can get out, I guess, over here. Yep, there we go. Oh, very cool. Alright. Guess we can go and complete the level there. Well, my spell challenge will be shorter, and the other project is a base game mod, so that will be bigger than the base game, of course, yeah. Your spell challenge? You have a spell challenge, do you? Is it Reparo? Right, well, I guess we're kind of at the end of the mod then? Probably. Do you have them all now? You did very well, I have to admit. I did do quite well on this mod, I have to say. I found most of it. I've got 9 out of 11 secrets. Interesting, so I have missed some. And that's the ending. And then you go through that obviously in order to leave. Alright, so before we end this, because that is definitely the exit, I'll check, but I'm pretty sure that's the exit, yes. Alright, before we exit then, there are some secrets that we missed. I got 9 out of... how many was it again? 9 out of 11. So I've literally nearly got everything. What did I possibly miss? So that was the beginning. Let's try to see if I can easily see the secrets that I've missed. Just fly around the environment and you'll eventually find them. That's usually the best way to go. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the bottom of this stairs to be fair, but no, there's nothing there. Huh. Yeah, there was nothing over here. It felt kind of barren in places over here, and that didn't seem right to me. Like this room. This room really has nothing in it. No, it really doesn't. Felt so empty though. Does this have something? Aha! Okay, yep, so there is a whole secret here. So this mirror, which I did find very suspicious. So that is a secret. How the hell do you get into there? What? Really curious now. What the hell opens that mirror? Can't be something upstairs then, surely. And it's not Reparo, yes. Everyone likes Reparo these days. I brought up Reparo and now everyone must have Reparo. Oh wow. Okay, there's like this whole area here that I've somehow missed. Wait. What? How? Where? What? There is so much going on here. And so there is one back here. I swear. Well, I can't hit it or anything. Oh, unless you were supposed to throw that head thing at it. Look opposite that mirror. Hang on, let me go back to that mirror. Where is it there? Look opposite the mirror. Yeah, this mirror I assume you mean. Look opposite it. Near the ceiling. So dark. Oh, right, yeah, I see it. So dark you can barely see it. Fair play. Alright, alright. Alright, yeah, so that's why I didn't see it. In all fairness, it is very, very dark. It probably wouldn't even be that dark, actually, if you were playing on the original version of HP2, i.e. the vanilla one. What's in here? Wait. Oh, there are 2 rooms. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, obviously you're going to get a lot more darkness with the updated engine because of the lighting update. So, this would all be a lot brighter on the vanilla version. Oi. Do you mind? I was trying to climb on that. There we go. Whee! I love doing that. Right. So what's down here then? Because we got this other secret stuff down this way. So what's in here? A whole library area. So many library areas in this. Endless library areas in there. Library galore. Ooh, there's a lot of beans again. Tell you what, this mod developer really likes beans, don't they? It's obsessed with giving lots of beans. Okay. So have we found... Yeah, we found all the secrets now then. So that is everything. So we literally just missed that area. This one mirror bit is all we missed. We got everything else otherwise. Every other thing in this map we got except for that mirror bit. That is quite impressive. Because there were some fairly tough secrets in this when we played it all the way through. It was not easy, but yeah. Interesting. Anyway, there you go. We managed to do it. We managed to find all the secrets. Oh look, it's in the editor. But I thought you had been anywhere else now. Yeah, I have been everywhere now. It literally was just that one secret. So yeah, this is it. The ending of the mod now. And there we go. Complete. That was the Golden Owl. Hell yeah, celebration without Spongify. Anyway, that was the Golden Owl. Not a bad mod, you know. I actually quite enjoyed that. It had some tough secrets in it. There's no denying it. And some of those secrets were a little too dark, in my opinion, to find. But for the most part, it was pretty good. Oh, man. Killing my throat today. But yeah. I enjoyed that. That was a good mod. Definitely a good mod. I can understand why people recommended it to me. Because it's got, you know, quite a lot of long corridors and kind of that dark vibe to it. And I know people sort of think I like dark vibe maps, which I guess I kind of do. But yeah, so anyway. Yeah, it was decent. It had some aspects that I questioned a little bit. Granted, you know, it was made before the updated engine and stuff, so it's always going to have limitations because of it. But really impressive. Honestly, I enjoyed that map. Could have had a bit more music in places. And I guess a little less on the corridor front. There was a lot of pointless corridors in it as well, in all fairness, that just did nothing. Granted, you know, I guess it adds extra length to looking for secrets and stuff, but yeah, I think overall, to be fair, for the map, for what it was there, I would probably rate that, I think being fair, probably a 7 out of 10. It was good. It was nothing groundbreaking to me, but it was good and had some good aspects to it that were quite clever in some ways for the secrets. Yes, they were really difficult, but they were kind of clever. But yeah, I thought it was alright. It was a decent enough map. The other one of his is slightly bigger, but the secrets are even worse. That's good to know. In some cases, you can't find some of them without turning on debug. Oh, good. If you don't know. But it looks very, very well for its age, yeah. Alex, when are you going to be in one of the pictures? Whenever a modder puts me in a picture, I guess. That's when. Whenever any modder decides that for their mod they want to put my face inside one of these pictures or something. Sure. That's when I'll appear in one, I guess. I mean, at this point, I'm not going to put anything out of question that could happen, but who knows? Hopefully it won't. But at the same time, I don't mind. It's fine. It's totally fine. Technically speaking, Chip has actually put me in a picture in this game. It was in a private mod that will never release and is long, I think, gone now. All the contents were long deleted. But yeah, it was amusing, to say the very least. Anyway, right, so that was that mod. So, now I have a good opportunity here to either choose to do the Lost Skelligro Adventure 1, or the problem is we do kind of need a whole stream for it. I've got this meme mastered challenge map for well, I think it's like the whole game, I'm pretty sure, which is by Mark, who sent that to me, by the way, back in 2022. It's only 2026, but yes, we do need to actually cover it at some point, but I believe it is the whole game, so we'll kind of want to save that for roughly like a whole stream if possible. So we might just do the Skelligro, I guess. There are other things I've got in here, like Slithering Quest and stuff, but stuff it. Let's do the Skelligro one, why not? We did the Night Owl one, so we'll do the Skelligro. Obviously, it sounds like Skelligro has a lot of broken secrets in it, so that's always a good sign. But yeah, alright, fine. We'll do Skelligro. And this will be the last map for today, obviously. But we'll see what it's like. Skelligro. Oh, why did I do a new game? I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, stuff it. We'll load it with debug. I wonder when someone will add Alex as a playable character. I mean, I feel like that one's probably unlikely, but you never know, I guess. I doubt that's going to happen, though. Although, who knows, given, you know, what Labs does these days with Nixo and things. Anything can happen. Right, here we go. So this is the Lost Skelligro map. Apparently, according to Labs, this has secrets that are basically impossible to obtain. So, yeah, that's great. We're going to need debug for it by the sounds of it. Anyway, there are 20 secrets apparently in total.
Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts.
Alright, see you later, Dobby. It's nice seeing you, I suppose. Interesting. Sit on the table, I guess. Dobby, yes, Dobby. If you want to play a pretty puzzle map, like next time, I can once again recommend the Dream Garden. Yeah, I do have the Dream Garden one downloaded. I've got that. We will play that. I don't know if we'll play that next time or not. I do want to cover Mark's meme mastered mod, as he did, like I said, sent it back to me back in 2022 when I wasn't really covering much in terms of mods at that time period. So I would quite like to actually cover his mod because it feels a little cruel not actually covering it for all this time. So yes, I will look at his mod, and I think it will need probably like a whole stream. Anyway, yeah, so we will look at his mod. But yeah, I will take a look at Kuna's mod. I've got Kuna's Prisoner of Azkaban mod as well. Because I've got Kuna's, what is it, it's like HB4 and HB3 mod. Which I'm quite interested in taking a look at that on stream at some point. And we got some HB3 mods downloaded now as well actually. And it'd be kind of nice to see some of those obviously at some point. That's cool. You cooking the gnome? Nah, I'm not cooking the gnome. Hello Aaron, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Did I miss much? You missed everything. You missed every single thing. Missed the entirety of all the mods. Unacceptable. But there we are. Right. I do like Harry's pyjamas though, that's quite neat. Reminds me of Prisoner of Azkaban for the PS2, where Harry gets to walk around in his pyjamas at one point. It literally reminds me so much of it. So, yeah, I'm guessing that was probably the inspiration. Probably. And once again, this mod creator does not fail to cease to amaze me at how much they love beans. Endless beans. It's a big obsession with beans. At least there's more music in this one. No, look. Oh, the challenge stars. Interesting. Okay. I haven't watched you in quite a while. Well, there you go, Aaron. Welcome to the world of watching me, I guess. It's nice to have you back. Come on back. Come on back to see the world of HP. Why not? Accessible is not the main problem. Some of them are just too random to be acceptable. Okay. Good, good. I'm glad that they're so random to be acceptable. It's always fun. Oh, Scourge Room. I guess. I see more owl symbols. Oh no. Not after the last mod. Not more. Had enough of owl symbols. It's just too many of them. Too many owl symbols. Too many. Right, let's go. Jeff Willis, my friend. It's been a while. I remember when you used to be a follower of mine on Twitter and everything, and then you deleted your Twitter account and that all changed, but there we are. Still, he was a really nice guy, Jeff Willis, and actually he did talk to me sometimes on Twitter, which was really cool. I never even, you know, did an interview or anything with him either. He just followed me. I think he followed me because of Phil, to be fair. I think it was just at the time. I remember when I was talking to Phil about him doing his Jeff Willis interview, and I've just sort of said these are some of the things you should ask him and so on. Then Willis followed me. Yeah, that was that really. In some ways it would be nice, I think, to talk to Willis at some point. I might have to see if I can do that. I think it would be quite cool to talk to him. Just need to find out really what else I would ask him though, in terms of what Phil hasn't already asked him, which is quite a lot to be fair. But yeah, I don't know, it'd be cool to talk to Willis at some point. Right, well there's loads of owl symbols everywhere and I love it. Because it instantly means that they're relevant for something. Don't know what, but they're relevant for something. Hopefully nothing vitally important. Keep an eye out for owl symbols. They could be anywhere. Literally anywhere as well. What about in here? Oh, there we go. There's an awful lot of owl symbols here, and I do mean an awful lot of owl symbols. This is quite concerning, because I feel like I could easily miss one. And there's dark areas too. Oh, that does not help. Means they could be literally anywhere. So many owl symbols. There's one. Oh my god, how many more of them are there? I'm gonna miss some, I just know I'm gonna miss some. Ah, Mr. Chip has arrived, talking about different outfits for HP himself. Oh, I'm stuck on a table. What the... Okay, well that was fun. Anyway, right. I managed to get completely stuck on the table. What a place to get stuck. Right, I have no idea what these HP owl symbols do. I'm going to quickly check to make sure I haven't actually missed any. I feel like I might have missed one. Right, we've definitely got the one in here. It's the fact that they can be found in these corridors as well, and it's sort of like that. You know, it could easily be missable. Oh, I can't believe it. Okay, so there's this. Right, fair enough. Oh, there's a save game book in this secret. Interesting. I'm very glad I didn't miss it though. I would have been really sad if I missed that. Right, there we go. Oh, all sorts of secrets, aren't there? Interesting song to have. Great song though. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of beans. This mod developer really loves beans. There's so many beans. I wonder if they've actually had Bertie Bott's beans in real life, this mod developer. Because if they haven't, they should try them. Because they do exist. That bean there is going to really bug me. Right, what's this then? Nice, we got the Nimbus 2001. Not really sure why we have that, but cool. We'll take it, whatever. Really? We're going for one of these again, are we? Okay, this one, I have to be realistic, makes no sense as an exit. There's nothing to indicate that sort of exit. Nothing, and no, the darkness does not help in that situation. Incredible I even found that. Oh, there's going to be so many random things around here, aren't there? So many that I'm going to miss. I guarantee it. Was there something in here that I missed? I don't know how you're supposed to get up there to get the ingredients and stuff. Wait. What? How? What the? How does that secret work? What? What did I do? All I did was just stand over here and then it activated a load of beans. You got that for stepping on every moon. Oh. Really? That's a secret? Stepping on all of these moons? Seriously? That is a secret. Bloody hell. Talk about being very, very cryptic with your secrets. wasn't even like thinking that that would be a secret, to be brutally honest, but I guess that is the point of secrets in all fairness. But yeah, that was certainly well hidden, I'll give it that. I still feel like I must have missed an owl symbol, but maybe I haven't. Stuff it, let's just keep going then. I do find it really suspicious, that walkway over there, though. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, unused HB1 music. It's nice to hear it. Anyway, hopefully we can go back that way at some point, because if not, well, I guess we're screwed. Alright, we won't go down that way. We'll go in here first. Right, we've found another challenge star, i.e. potion ingredient. You think this song was used in the PS1 version? I don't remember it in the PS1 version, to be honest. I'm not sure it was. Yeah, I don't think this was used in the PS1 version, to be honest. Definitely is an unused song, that's for sure, when it comes to the PC side anyway. Right then. What other secrets are there? Other than endless, but yes, what other secrets are there? Alright. Looks clean enough, that room. Still really annoyed about those owl symbols. Feel like I've definitely missed an owl symbol back there and it's going to come back to haunt me. Quite a catchy theme tune. Right. I guess we're probably at the bottom now then. Oh look, there's that tapestry from earlier. I love the mirror. And whenever there's a mirror with this modder, there's usually something relevant. Here's the secret area. Is that going to be for the mirror by any chance? Oh, what do you know? Like I said, with this modder, there's always a purpose to these mirrors. Every single time there's a purpose to the mirrors. I knew there would be something here. Right, at least we found a secret inside a mirror. I missed the mirror secrets in HP1. Those were cool. It was always neat when you could just go through a mirror with like a liquid form on it. It looked really cool too. Ow, my neck. Right, well I guess there's nothing down here that I can go to just yet. Is there actually anything in there to look at? No. Good, good. Harry floats his way through the doors. Ooh, there's an outside area. Oh, that's nice. The key. Mirror key, indeed. It literally is the mirror key. Alright, let's go in here, I guess. Right, what's in here? Oh, a secret chest. Fair enough. Water goblins. And as an actor, I'm an expert in looking like I know what I'm doing. Well, there you go. I guess you know what you're doing, aren't you, Fly? You always know what you're doing. It's because, in all fairness, you know everything about, you know, Mysterio from Spider-Man PS2. And I know you really drive Winch insane by knowing all that info, by the way. You should chat to him about it at some point. Let him know about more info about Mysterio from Spider-Man PS2. I'm sure he would appreciate it. He really wants to know everything about that voice actor. So do tell him. Just at him right now, at Winch, right now in the chat, and let him know every detail about Mysterio from Spider-Man 2. He will appreciate it, I promise. There's a mushroom garden out there. Mysterio. Yes, the good old Mysterio. You need to know more information about it, Winch. It's very important. Flipendo! Really? There's nothing else in this courtyard? Huh. Interesting. I was anticipating a lot more in this courtyard, but alright, fair enough. Nothing. Well, there is stuff, but we can't go to it yet. Alright, save game book it is. Fair play. I really did anticipate there being a lot more. Ooh, what's in here? A gnome. That's what's in here. A gnome. Are they going to attack me? They seem to not be attacking me. Interesting. Ow. Okay, they are now attacking me. Great. No, don't bounce on the body, no. Defender. Get off. Get off. So the way to defeat these bushes then is to let them shoot once, then you can actually kill them with Defendo. That's interesting. That's a new one for a mod. I've never seen that in a mod before. Did I tell you that the guy that voices Mysterio voices Obi-Wan Kenobi in the Clone Wars? Oh dear. All the Mysterio facts are coming out now. Harry, I see Harry has become Scottish now. He's just having a tough time, you know. He needs a dressing gown and... well, there was only one available, damn it. Oh, oh look, it's these Whomping Willow tentacles that look really weird. But anyway, Whomping Willow weirdness. It's interesting, I can attack these Defendo bushes properly. God, that is weird. It's so strange. Don't like those wavy things.
I can't get out that way.
Right, well that confirms at least I'm not going that direction. Oh, you're going to make me walk all the way up with those gnomes. Yay. I have to say so far, the story of this makes no sense to me at all. Like, what is going on? Dobby appeared for a few seconds and vanished, and no idea what else is going on right now. It's so confusing. I genuinely am lost when it comes to the story of this mod map. I need context. I haven't got any. I haven't got any context at all. It's a confusing story for this one. I assume I throw the gnomes in this. Probably. Yep. I guess I don't need to get rid of the other gnomes. Fair enough. I'll just run through here, thanks. Seem to be in a literal greenhouse all of a sudden as well. Why? What is going on? I get we're trying to find some sort of, obviously, you know, potion and everything in this. But again, my question is, why? I can't be bothered to get that. Why are we trying to find a potion? Also, this reminds me of HP 4, this sort of like upward spiral inside of a greenhouse. Because that happens in HP 4. This looks quite cool actually, this. Where am I? Oh, there's a frog. What the? Interesting. Getting numb. Right. What's in here? I can't even tell if at this point I'm going down a secret area in general, if I'm actually going on the proper route that I'm supposed to be going on. Oh. I'll come back out here again. Oh. So what did I actually achieve? Oh right, so that's open. Why is that open? What did I do down there to even open this? I have no idea what I did to open this. But okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Is that going to open that? Yeah, what a guess. You achieved the friends you made along the way. Yeah, definitely. I love these mushrooms in this game. They do look really cool. Right then, so might as well just get rid of these. Guess the mushrooms probably don't matter. Can I not cast Diffindo on those? Guess not. Alright, I'll just leave them then. I have to confess, this mod is a lot more confusing than the Nightly Owl one. Whoa. It's a bit fast. Definitely a lot more confusing. Oh, what have I done? I didn't even think about the fact that I pushed it on that. I know what that's for, it's to get up there. Alright, I guess I might need debug. Stuff it, debug it then. Because there's no other way you can get up here otherwise. So go on, debug it. It's a bit annoying that you can actually do that though. It's effectively a way of soft locking a secret. Never a fan of that in maps. That to me just comes across as slightly poor design. Granted, I should have probably thought about that still a bit anyway, but still really not great that you can do that. Oh. There's some gargoyles up there. If you stand on top of the block, you can free most of the blocks. You what now? Hang on, I need to read that again. My brain is struggling here. If you stand on top of blocks, You can free most of the... Oh, you mean like this?
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Sort of.
Flipendo!
Anyway, it doesn't matter. We got what we needed. Defender! Actually, do I need you? I'll bring you with me anyway. Fatal flaw on his on this part of the map. It is kind of a pretty big flaw, I'm not gonna lie. It's not ideal, that's for sure. Shame, really. Interesting. Okay. Right. Can I do this by any chance? If this actually is how you do it. No, it's not. Oh, it actually works, but yeah, it's not the gnome thing that I know you can do. I think it's in Bicorn, isn't it? Or something like that on the main game. Where the gnomes, if you jump on them, you don't bounce up and down. So you can do a spell for Pendocast, basically, to go up really high. It's a great way of doing what's known as, I believe, gnome boosting. It's quite something, really. But yeah, to be fair, I don't expect mods to really use something like that. But still, it is a speedrunning thing, gnome boosting. Wow, we finally managed to get to this side of the map. Took a while. Whoa. Thanks for that. What the... Interesting. Huh. Okay. Also one of those cool mirrors by the looks of it. Maybe. I hope so. Is it a cool mirror? It is a cool mirror. I like those mirrors. Right then. Oh, that is that gate that we saw earlier. Finally got past it. Ooh. That's a very green area. Oh, yeah, you can set it on true or false if you can stand on things, and for characters and creatures it's on false by default normally. So for some reason they changed it on some gnomes. Yeah, probably a mistake. I doubt that they meant to do it somehow. What's going on here? Oh, there's a giant red snail. God, we can redo the Lockhart line, can't we? That's a giant red snail. Avoid touching it or its slime trails. The red acid it secretes will burn you. Trust me, Harry, I know. Richter Empire will stun them. And then you can use the pendo to push it around. Somebody's having a great time drinking in this room. Oh no, not more of those damn wall switches again. Oh, there's a gnome. Oh. Okay. Can't tell me that that is not a pressure pad. It's obvious that that was a pressure pad. I've seen far too many of them. Look at that orange snail. Well, red snail. Ow! What the fuck? Right? Okay. Red snail's a bit deadly. Jesus Christ. That snail wants a hug. I think he wants more than a hug. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect the snail to literally be a one-hit death. Flippin' hell. Dangerous snail, that. Very dangerous snail. Jesus. So the gnome was one who had fun drinking in that room. Yeah, damn right. Damn, it looks like he knows how to have a good time. That red snail showed he wasn't one to be messed with. No, literally. He wasn't. Freaking deadly. Really, really deadly. Interesting, you have to do this twice. Huh? Why did this work earlier? Oh, it did work. It's just the sound effect didn't play. You stay there for a minute, please. You're dangerous. Literally a one-hit kill, mate. I'm not interested. Oh, there's Goyle. Well, I think that. Yeah, Goyle. Interesting. Goyle, don't touch the red snail. Freaking deadly. Right. Flippin' stay well away from me. How is it still moving? It's stunned, damn it. Oh god, that's actually terrifying, that snail. Literal panic attack syndrome worth that freaking snail. Get me out of there. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing anymore. More dangerous than the basilisk, literally. Now I can't believe Alex has been streaming for 4 hours already. Damn right. This week has gone by so quick. Well, it's life, isn't it? I suggest to get rid of the snail first, so you do all the stuff 10 times. It's alright, I don't need to worry about the snail anymore. Lumos symbol. Right, where's the gargoyle statue? I know what that symbol's for. I've seen it in the last mod. Oh my god, that carpet is a bit... It's a bit much, that carpet. It's the first time ever in one of these HP games where I look at a carpet and go, I'm not a fan of that. I actually really don't like that carpet, that looks really weird. Oh dear. Not a good mix. Nah, this room is a room that should be removed from eye society. Get me out of there. Anyway, I don't know why we need the basilisk. We can just have giant red snails. Solves every problem that anyone would ever need. Why didn't Voldemort for the Deathly Hallows just get giant red snails? Doesn't need all the Death Eaters and that. He can just have a giant red snail. Oh, this theme though. This is quite a nice looking room though. I like this room. Stands out well. Does look really cool, this room actually. I like it. Shame there's not much in it, but still, cool room. That carpet does look trippy, but the red carpet looks nice. Yeah, I agree. The red carpet looks really good. The other carpet looked way, way too over the top for its own good. God, this map is big. I thought it was meant to be semi-medium size. I only found 4 out of 14 potion ingredients. You can't be serious. How big is this map? Alright, labs. It's interrogation time. How big is this map? I've only found 4 out of 14 ingredients. That's insane. It's an actual padlock door. This map's huge. The portrait, of course. Oh look, an elevator. What do you know? You play it for 35 minutes. Still big. I think this is the last room. I've only got 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. 4 out of whatever it was. Ingredients. 20, did it say? How is this the last room? How have I missed all that ingredients? Harry's never going to grow his arm back. Considering I'm pretty sure the Scarecrow is meant to be for growing his arm back. And, well, that is it. That actually was the... Hang on. Hold on. No, I can't accept that. I can't accept it. Right, you nicked this from me for no reason, right? Wait, what? Hang on a minute. What? There's a whole secret under the floor? Where's that gnome?
Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts.
Yeah, I agree. Captain Planet, eh? Should I give solutions? At least the ones I remember. Yeah, go on. You can give me the solutions, HP. Why not? We'll put the gnome in his medical bed. Wait, what was that? Or was that the gnome? Oh no. Throw him to the chest. Oh, okay. Throw him to the chest? Really? What? Okay. No. How is anyone supposed to figure that one out? That's just literally guesswork. Nah, I don't accept that secret. I definitely don't accept that secret. No. That's unacceptable. Oh, there's Dobby. Anyway, that one I don't accept. Nah. Definitely don't accept it. Anyway, fine. Then with gnomes on the outside where the rooms were with the fountain. Yeah, right, I'll go there in a sec. Hang on a second. This room? Was this... Oh! Right, yeah, I know where it is. Okay, fair enough. Nothing in that room. Nope. Okay. Huh. Hold on a minute, HB. I will get to your point. I missed that. I must have done, right? Yeah, I definitely missed that. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, what did I want? Gnomes with the fountain. Now the fountain was over. Ooh. It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, this bit. Alright then. What have you got for me with gnomes and fountains? Honestly, I don't put it past something like that at this point. Get off. Get off. Now guess where to throw the gnomes. Well. What was the... Was it F7? F8, F9, F9. Is it by any chance? Oh, you bastard. Is it by any chance? Here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should have probably seen something that strange after just seeing the one in the spawn area. Grand. What did that unlock though? I assume that was supposed to unlock something, wasn't it? One gnome missing. There was a... Wait, what? Where? Where's the other gnome? Stuff it. There's a gnome over here, isn't there? He'll do. There you go. We did it. Yeah, no, John isn't here today. There are 3 by default around, I think. Are there? I certainly don't see 3 around by default. So, not sure about that. Just ghost in the tower, yeah, fair enough. Which is here. Alright, ghost in the tower it is. A bucket. Okay. You get a bucket. I love it. Ooh, tell you what I am going to have while we're searching for the remaining secrets. Banana toffee. Let me tell you, they're really nice. Banana toffees, actual win in life. Really nice. Highly recommend them. Right then. What other secrets are there? Room with a pressure plate. What's this room? I missed this room. Screw it, we'll do this room quick, and then I'll do your pressure plate room. The hell was that? Oh, right, that. Honestly, the banana toffee is super nice. Opposite room. This room, I assume. Or you mean the other one down the corridor? You probably mean this one, don't you? Yeah, this one. Yeah, okay. Jump on the couch. How? How? I don't know how you were supposed to figure that one out. I don't understand how you're supposed to figure out the whole thing with the couch. I don't know. These secrets feel a little bit silly. Yeah, very unrealistic. To say the very least. And that's it. So that was for this room down here. No. How do you get to this room then? You have to do something with the gnome. Oh, good. Is it this by any chance? Oh, no. For once. Alright, I'll do it down here then, fine. Come on then, what do I do with you? It's not this, is it? No, good. Not one of those again. Uninstalled Overwatch today. Surprised she played Overwatch. Oh. Right. Right. Okay. Good. What a secret. Anyway, there we go. We got the secret area opened up. Amazing stuff. At least we got to watch a gnome waterfall, I suppose. I'll take that. It is a pretty room, I have to confess. This room does look really cool. And now I can kill gnomes. Worth it. Right, anyway. Yeah, it is a cool room. Getting to the room, though, is rather silly. But anyway, fine. So, what else did we not get then? Wait, what? Is that a golden gnome? That is a golden gnome. Literally. This is actually a golden gnome. That's amazing. Right, well that was in here then. The snail. Of course it's the snail.
Richter Empire.
Ugh. Fucking dangerous ass snail. Has to be the dangerous snail. No! Oh, I thought I did it fast enough. Damn you, snail. Anyway, my guess is that the snail will have to be knocked all the way down there. Fuck it, we're just gonna no clip in there. I'm not sure I can be bothered. Right, there you go. That'll do. Fine, we found the gnome. Here it is. There you go. I'll take it. Right. End of the gnome. What the fuck is that? Is that the thing? Nah, it's a gnome. Hello, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Anyway, right, you actually said there's a way of getting rid of the snail in the corridor then. Interesting. Alright. Stay over there. In the corridor. Oh, my back. I wonder where you can get rid of it in this corridor then. It's obviously going to be to do with the pressure pad. It's just a matter of what. Alright, what on earth? Stop it. You stay down there. Behind the cabinet is a tunnel. What, this? Oh yeah. How the hell are you supposed to get behind the cabinet? Surely not with this. There we go, we've done it. Don't know how you're supposed to move that cabinet. Ow. Don't even think about it. Odd. And then the snail falls down there. Alright. I guess I'll take it. Oh. Maybe you just have to sliver in. So I know two more things. Go on then. Harry is confused with life, but go on then. What else have you got for me? Oh look, there's a toilet over here. We never came over here. Where the flippin' hell is this? The hell? What the... Jesus Christ, this is massive. The hell's this area all about? Where even is this area? Where the hell is this? What the... How do you... Wait, what the... Ooh, hang on a minute. This actually was a room. Okay, fair play. So there's a secret there. How the flippin' hell are you supposed to get into this? Oh, it's through this. But I never found a way to get up to this bit. Ever. I remember doing the Anahimura on the other statues on the other side. God, this area is huge. Don't know how you are realistically supposed to get here. Unless you surely not. No. No clue. There is the area near the hall with the red carpet. You did not get in there, but just goes there somewhere. And I don't know the entry, but there you go. Yeah, exactly this. Just straight around the save game book. There is no save book. Good. I don't know how you're supposed to get up there then. I don't get it. The only way I could possibly see you ever getting there is via this. This is it. This is like the only way I could see you possibly getting there. But you can't. You could only just jump on this bit. Literally have no idea how you're supposed to get to this, but okay. Makes no sense. Unless this bit actually isn't... Oh, is it the Lumos? Well, yeah, but there's no Lumos gargoyle anywhere, is there? There's no Lumos gargoyle. I see, like, the whole mirror thing here, of course, which indicates Lumos. I remember that now, seeing that Lumos mirror thing, but there is no gargoyle for Lumos. So... Did the modder just forget to put in the Lumos statue? I feel like the modder forgot to put in the Lumos statue. Oh no, here it is. Wait, what? How are you supposed to get that open? But yeah, this is the Lumos statue then. So this should, I assume, yep, create a walkway to get over there. Alright. Fuck knows how you get that Lumos statue wall opened up, but there you go. That's how you get across. God knows how the door opens. Oh, there we go. The door's open. God knows. Anyway. Yes. Lumos. There you are. Flippin' hell. Anyway, I think this is a design flaw from the creator. He never updated. Same for the couch thing. The creator said there were beams on that, but they glitched. I suppose he didn't know how to make them stay. Interesting. Well, there's obviously a way to get that Lumos gargoyle statue opened up. There obviously is. Because I found it. I found its existence. So there has to be a way to do it. And then it makes sense to be able to get to this secret area. So it's just about figuring out how to even open that wall for the Lumos gargoyle statue. If you can figure that out, then this secret's totally viable. And actually sensible. But without that, it makes no sense. Also, that couch one definitely didn't make sense. And there appears to be an invisible barrier here, which is helpful. What, am I supposed to open this from this side? I think so. Oh god, here we go. Right, So then you have to walk all the way around. Ugh. Can't you just jump down? No, you got to walk all the way around. Well, that was great. At least you get some nice music. Oh no, don't end the music, I was enjoying that. Oh. Why would you end the music? Right, here's this weird room with these funky glowy orbs that for some reason exist. And there's a padlock. Interesting. Okay. What are these glowing things supposed to be? Are they supposed to be the Lumos statue? Nah, I don't know what these are. They're quite cool though. Oh no, not another mirror. I don't like mirrors. Oh. Interesting, a quick route in. It's quite neat. It's all about remembering which areas you've gone to in this maze. Alright, nice. I guess that is the whole of this area then. Must be. Okay, no, it's not. So... whenever there's a bloody mirror, it always means that there's some kind of secret wall, and there is. I mean, obviously you can go out here, so what, was he intending you to hit the Lumos statue by any chance? Hang on. Let's try it. Oh. Okay, and then a load of beans have appeared to, I guess, indicate that you should go to the Lumos statue. Yes, so that would make sense to try and direct you in that direction. So then if you do the Lumos statue... then I assume that this wall's going to open up, probably, right? Okay, no. Oh, there we go, yeah. I think. Unless you just walk into it. But I was walking into it earlier, so... I think it's Lumos. Anyway. God almighty. What? This is some weird secret stuff here. Oh no. What? Ah. What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, this is janky. Oh my god, dear. This is janky. What the hell's going on? Get me out of there. That's horrible. Oh look, there's gnomes. There's more gnomes, and for some reason insanely bright lights. Old Unreal Engine 1 swimming, literally. Look at this. Absolutely incredible. Anyway, there you go. Gnomes are now in a hot tub having a great time. Is this music from this game? No, it's HB1. It's the fluffy flute theme. It was cut from HB1 PC port. Oh, so you throw the gnomes and... yeah, alright. Oh, not the flute, sorry, I didn't mean flute, I meant harp or whatever. Oh. How are you? I guess that'll be from throwing the gnomes in there. Ooh, potion ingredients, yay. Right, as I really can't be bothered to walk all that way, I will be honest. Oh, he's not grabbing the bloody gnomes. I can't grab the gnomes. Is this secret actually possible? Because you literally can't even grab these gnomes. It's obvious you need to throw the gnomes in that gnome hole, but I'm not sure you physically can unless they get out of there. And they're not doing a very good job of that, I'll be honest with you. They're mostly bugged. Okay, right. I think they're screwed, but basically what you're supposed to do, I assume, is you throw the gnomes in there. Pause casting. I'm not pause casting them. But anyway, I assume what you're supposed to do is throw them all in there, and then that'll open, and then you get this. Good enough. Right, awesome. That'll do. Right, we found the secret. We found the whole area. I am really curious to know, though, while we're here, what opens up this? What in this area opens that up? There has to be something around here. What opens that up? That is a good question. It's not the couch, is it? That's literally the sort of level and degree of secret finding I'm getting to now, where I'm jumping on bloody couches. Shall I look it up? You can do. I'll see if I can find it as well, but I'm really curious to know how you get that open now. What is around here to do that? Oh! No. Really? Oh, come on. Did that just open it? I swear to God, if that just opened it. It did. What? I mean, I guess I can kind of see it. Lighting up the end of the room. More of them to unlock more light behind a wall. I mean, it's a bit of a stretch. Well, I'm not sure I agree with that one. Oh, it's a big bright room. Anyway, yeah, I'm not sure I agree with that, but fine. It is what it is. I feel that that's just a little bit too cryptic for its own good, but alright. Anyway, sure, we'll go with it. We'll roll with it. Fine. Whatever. We found the secret area anyway, so that's cool, I guess. Wait, why is this open now? What? How is this opened? I don't get it. How has this opened? This wasn't open, of course, when we looked at it before. So, if you do the whole of that bottom section then, does that then open this door? Really? These are massive chests, but I don't get it. That's the only way I could possibly think of how this would open. Otherwise, I have no idea why that door is just open. Makes no sense to me, but we'll go with it. Anyway, there you are. We opened up this room somehow. So the last thing I can tell is in the corridor near the moon carpet with the balcony. Moon carpet with the balcony. I think I know which one you mean. Alright, well, God knows how we unlock this room. I guess doing all of that bit unlocked it. Literally not a clue. No idea. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Right, moon carpet. Was that over here? You're gonna have to be a little bit more precise, I think. Labs. Moon carpet. So it's got a balcony. It's a narrow corridor with a balcony on top. Okay. Oh god, this map's huge. Oh, this one. This area. Yeah, this one. Yeah, because I never figured out how to get up there. Go on then. Give me some idea of what it is. I am listening. Go into a room with books in that. I assume not this room. Smaller room, yeah, fair enough. You should just find one. There you go, here's a room with some books in it. Quite a few books in it, actually. Oh, you have to stay in that corridor. Alright, yeah, fair enough. Okay, right. Down here. Right, here we are, room with books in it. Lots of books in it, I might add. Let me guess, Harry has to headbutt something. That's what I'm expecting at this point. So this room has something in it to trigger a way up. There is no real indicator, it's very dumb. I found the indicator. The indicator is that you lose the spell tracing symbol effect. Fabulous. It's one of those secrets. It's a secret where you just walk through the freaking objects again. I do love those secrets. They're always fun. They're the best secrets, aren't they? Definitely the best. Right, well, we've got the very important book. Tell David if he's still here, then good for him. But otherwise, tell David I found his very important book. It involved me having to walk through a bookshelf. And that was that. Oh, I found his other important book as well. I found his very important book. I don't know, mod 2. Very important book part 2. There you go. Yes. Right, well, there we are, I guess. I don't think anything else is missing, to be honest, HP. I have kind of looked around quite heavily at the moment and not seen anything else. So I don't think there is anything else missing. I do generally believe that we have now found all of it. So yeah, I think we're all good. It was a shame though with some of those secrets, because it does cut off an awful lot of the mod. You know, there's so many different areas that are completely lost if you miss them. Wait, why is that shut again? We already did that. Oh, I died, didn't I, to the snail? I forgot about that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm really torn about this level. It's just... The Night of the Golden Owl mob. The secrets were a little bit rough in places, yeah, but they were usually quite obvious and somewhat pointed out. Even with cryptic hints, they were still pointed out. This one... Yeah... I'll be honest, quite a lot of the secrets in this one I think are poor. As in, the actual reward for the secret and that is really cool, don't get me wrong. I really like the rewards for the secrets in this map. I think they're really good. But the actual, I guess, finding the general entrance to the secret, the general clue, if you like, to the secrets, is not very good in my opinion. And in particular that gargoyle one, Alohomora on 2 giant stone fire statues at the other end of the room feels a little bit, honestly, quite random. Like there's nothing really that sort of goes, oh yeah, that's quite obvious that would link probably to finding a gargoyle at the end of the room. It really doesn't. I mean, the only hint you got for the gargoyle at all there is that Lumos mirror, which, yeah, I get that one, that works, but yeah, the rest of it didn't work there. The sofa one, no. I'm not a fan of that sofa secret. That sofa secret to me was very bad. I know you said that apparently it was meant to have beans on it and so on, but even if it had beans on it, as a general trigger to open up something, it feels again completely random with no sense behind it. You know, a lot of these secrets in a lot of these maps, there's always some kind of sense to them. Even some of them have some form of like story to tell almost, if you like, to indicate that there's a point to look at something, that you should actually bother to focus on that to then unlock the secret. All of these maps usually have that, so at least it's sensible to find them. This map didn't do that a lot of the time. Honestly, I feel like the general secrets in this map were really bad when it comes to just being able to find them. The actual rewards from them are really quite cool. The swimming was horrifying. It's just even though the previous map had water in it and you didn't swim, in some ways I would have preferred not to had to swim. Yeah, I mean, there you go. It would be one of the best pre-new engine mods, if my opinion of the creator would make more fair secrets. Yeah, I think in the end for this one, I rate it highly when it comes to the look of this level. I think the creator did a really good job of making the level look actually really fancy and actually quite an interesting level to walk around and look at. I really did think that was nailed. Overall, the story, I guess, says there is kind of one to this, is a bit cryptic, I guess, at best. I mean, I get it. It's obviously collecting the different potion ingredients in order to make the Skeletor grow. But why are some of those ingredients padlocks and gnomes? I mean, I know it's probably just for fun and a bit silly, but it just seems odd otherwise, but sure. So story wise, I guess, as there is one to this mod, bit random, probably could have used a bit more development. The overall length of the mod was actually fairly lengthy, in all fairness. It was a decent length, I'd say, in the end. But yeah, I think overall I liked aspects of this mod. Also, I liked Harry's outfit. That looks really cool. But yeah, I liked aspects of this mod. I thought there was some good stuff in it, that's for sure. The secrets, though, not very impressive in terms of finding them, in my opinion, and very unfair. The actual rewards for the secrets, pretty cool. Yeah, I think in the end, my overall thoughts on this map is honestly mainly because of just how unfair the secrets are in the end. I kind of have to go down to like 4 out of 10. Because part of the whole thing, really, with these maps, right, is finding secrets. That's always part of the whole theme of these things for mods. And when most of those secrets that couldn't be found here by me, which are really tough to find in some cases, unlock whole gigantic areas, you know, massive extra areas of the whole level, I think there's a big problem there, and I think there's a big design flaw, I'll be honest. That I don't think is a good thing in any capacity for the mod, and really lets it down. So yes, I do have to say that for the simple fact that you lose out so much there and so on, it really knocks down my view on it. So even though I liked a lot of other aspects of it, I mean the main core part of it, if you like, is lost. It's such a shame, because honestly I can see that there's a lot of actual real care to this level, and in general it comes across as somebody who really wants to make a really cool mod, but it just doesn't feel, honestly, at the end of the day, up to par, really. It just doesn't, unfortunately. So yeah, ultimately I have to say that, you know, it's kind of gone down as a result. It has gone down in my ratings, and that's a pity. It's the first ever mod map, by the way, that I've ever played where I've actually given it a rating of 4 out of 10. It's the first time ever, and it feels really sad to do it, but it is what it is. I think that the other map, the Golden Owl, was in the end overall better designed. Still, would I recommend people play this mod? Yeah, I still think people should come and play this. I still think people will have a good time. But you do have to be prepared to lose out on aspects of the mod if you don't know a lot of the secrets, which you are basically guaranteed to not know some of these secrets. Yeah, that's just how it is. There you go. I also tried to make secrets an addition to the map, not making out the most of the size. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you can obviously make your story as a big part of a map too. But you know, everyone makes their maps in different ways, and that's fair enough. But yeah, I feel like in the case of this map, the main part of it was secrets, and it was let down by it. To be fair, most old maps have no story at all. Yeah, I remember like 5 maps that are more than 5 years old that have a high concept or actual story aspects. Yeah, I think you have a got time with it. If you know you want casually find most of the secrets, that's why I also warned you and said it should be played for the vibe. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not expecting all secrets to be ultra casual, to make that clear. I don't want all secrets to be insanely casual and easy to find. I do think it's a good thing to have difficult to find secrets, but I also think that you have to make them sensible. You know, they have to be fair in some kind of way, and I just feel that this map did not make a lot of them fair. So Alex likes couch secrets. Yeah. I think the bit that really kind of, in some ways, I guess, annoyed me more with this one is the fact that the secrets, quite a lot of them, you know, they unlock massive new extra areas, right? And to lose out on that, it's such a shame. It really is such a shame. If they were such small little secrets, like the one at the starting area where you have that chest in the little corridor, I wouldn't mind as much. But when it's entire hallways and everything of the whole map, yeah, it kind of buggers me a little bit more. I'll be honest, it does. Still, I do think this is a good map for the most part at the end of the day, and I do think people should play it, so I hope people will play it and enjoy it. I personally do prefer the Night of the Golden Owl map. I do prefer it, but there you go. That's just my general opinion on the mod in the end, and that's how I feel about it. So ultimately, there you are. That's the Skelligro mod. Oh, there was a gnome. And then this is proper HP2. But there we are. Ravenclaw common room. I'm not doing the Ravenclaw common room level right now. Jesus Christ. No. That'll have to be another stream. But yeah, anyway. There you go. So we did cover basically, if you like, 4 mods today. Technically speaking, the Richter Empire challenge was a part of a bigger mod that we already did most of in the previous stream. But hey, we finished it off in this stream, so that's fine. Either way, I did enjoy all the mods in the end, even if they had their slight issues in places, like the mod we just played. But still, I have to say that, I did enjoy all the mods we had a look at today. I thought they were great in the end to still play and have fun. If you want to play any of these mods for yourself, then of course I have linked every single one of them down in the description of this stream for you all, so you can go and check them out for yourselves and play them. I've also linked all the actual creators of the maps down in the description as well, to their channels. So if you want to go and check out their channels or support them, feel free. And of course, just as a general note, for any of these sort of streams in the future, every time that we cover a map, I will obviously link the download for it in the description. I will also link, when I can, obviously if I can't find them, then so be it. But I will usually, anyway, link the creator of the map down in the description as well. Of course, if they haven't got a social media presence, or I just can't find it, then obviously it won't be there until that's found. But for the most part, they'll be linked down there, so you can go and check out their stuff as well. Yeah, so there you go. I had fun doing the mob maps today. It was good fun doing a stream on it this week. And yeah, I mean, there was some very kind of different mods there in some ways. But still, really neat to see it. Next week's mods are going to be probably just one mod, as I think it's going to be the entire game's worth of time that will be taken up for it. And that's, I think I'm saying it right, Me Mastered, or Me Mastered, something like that. Anyway, that's by Mark, and Mark actually is in the Discord server, my one, and he did actually send that map quite a while ago. It was literally back in 2022 when he linked that, because I think back in 2022, possibly before 2022, I did cover some of Doozy's maps, because Doozy did actually contact me back in those days to talk a little bit about the maps, to cover them. So as a result, I did cover his maps back then, but then I didn't go any further with custom maps back in those days. So yeah, in turn, obviously it means that, you know, I never got around to Mark's mod, and I feel like I should do it. It's effectively, if you like, a sort of kind of chaos mod, I guess. It's kind of its own thing, obviously outside of chaos, because it does lots of different random things for speedruns, people and stuff like that too. It's like an all-around crazy mod basically. But anyway, we'll do that next stream. I think that's probably going to take up the entire stream, because like I said, it goes across the entirety of HP2, like the normal HP2 game. So we've got quite a lot to go over there. Obviously, if we finish it early, the next you know, stream with that, then we'll look at another map possibly as well in that stream. But I don't think we will. So we'll see what happens. We might do. Either way, we will of course look at some other smaller mob maps again, you know, in the future for other streams. I mean, we've got quite a few we can look at. Just off the top of my head, really. We've got the what's it called? The Slytherin something? Slytherin Challenge, I think it's called. We've got the one that HP Labs brought up earlier by Kuna. I can't remember the name of it. It's like a nice garden or something it's called. Anyway, that one. We've got, I mean, so many different mods. We've got quite a few as well by Dimitri Lemon that I need to finally actually take a look at. There's loads of Dimitri Lemon mob maps, by the way, to look at. Absolutely loads of them. So there's going to be quite a few of those to look into. There's also that Ravenclaw challenge that I brought up earlier that I know a few people have told me to play. In fact, people keep telling me to play the Ravenclaw challenge map. But yeah, it's going to be quite lengthy, so I guess you need to be prepared to spend a bit of time with it. But anyway, we'll have to cover that at some point. Either way, here you are. So we'll leave it there for today. I think we covered enough mods, and we've in general done quite a lot today, to be fair. So, still, it was great fun doing them today. Obviously, I appreciate everybody that came by the stream today, and of course, thank you to HP Labs and Misha for always coming along and offering aid, i.e. helping, you know, where I get stuck. So, very handy, as per usual. And yeah, well, Dream Garden, that's the name of the mod. See, HP Labs reminded me. But anyway, yeah, it's very handy. Of course, HP Labs has got a Valentine's Day thing to send to me, I think. Unless he's still making his mod and he'll just send me the whole thing anyway. But anyway, I'm sure he can tell me about that. Still, yeah. So, I guess really, I haven't got anything else to add. In the end, for once, it's completely quiet. It's like a dead zone of no news to add. But still, I will see you next Saturday, of course, and we will stream the Me Mastered mod. So I'll probably, I guess, let Mark know maybe somehow that I'm streaming his mod, so that way he knows. But anyway, yeah. So I guess I'll see you next Saturday. So with that being said, thanks again everyone for coming by today. I hope you all enjoyed the HP2 mod map stuff again. Go and support the creators of the mods. Go and play them, have a good time, give them feedback as well. And with that being said, I guess I will see you next Saturday. So, until then, have fun. And I guess go and drink some Skelegro and check your couch. See you there.